Alrighty. So, Happy New Year, everyone. It is January 1st, and it is our first Edge of the Empire session of the year.
Yay!
Yeah, made it another year. Today's going to be our one-off Sith session. Your characters will most likely die today. A couple of modifications to the normal rules. Item number 1, when your hit points hit 0, your character's dead. If your strain points hit 0, your character's dead. If you manage to score a critical hit on an NPC short of the bosses, they are dead. Whether they're minions, nemesis, etc. This is all to increase the lethality, both friend and foe, of the weapons. You are going to find that it is easier to be killed and easier to kill in this session. We are all going to start out with just the standard race cards, which have disappeared from my deck for some reason. So I'm going to get those out while we chat a little bit. The setting of this is the Old Republic Sith Empire, which some of you have been playing Old Republic, so I'm sure you are nice and familiar with some of this stuff.
A little bit.
Kind of understand the setting a little bit.
Our dark
in the
side
Sith
tokens
Academy?
good.
That's another thing is dark side tokens are going to be your light side tokens, but also because we are playing PvP in essence, every person gets their own token, and we'll put them in front of your player slot. That's your token. And you use it because it wouldn't be fair for you to use a Destiny token to hurt another player in a PvP
That's
scenario.
very Sith-like, though.
It is. I mean, if you guys would rather use a combined pool, we can do that.
We're up.
Okay. Let me get the thing. Yeah, the server's up. Everybody's in here.
Awesome.
Might need to restart Steam.
All right.
We're starting with just the base race card?
Yes. We're not rolling characters yet.
Okay.
But you
Do you have
do
have
want
the race cards for us? Or
I'm working on it.
awesome, that's all I need.
That's one of the reasons I needed to know what your race was earlier.
Yep. I figured that out. I just was in the middle of Page County cleaning up a fucking shit ton of shit, and there's no signal.
Okay, so I need a Ithorian for Kizik.
I'm a Cathar. My
Oh,
master's in
That's right.
Ithorian.
You're playing Cathar. I forgot. Are these in alphabetical order?
Oh, these are not the masters, then.
Okay. I did not check to make sure Cathar cards were in here. This may create a problem.
So are we acolytes? They're not Padawans, right?
There's no such thing as a Padawan in a Sith. Acolytes are Padawans in the Sith hierarchy. So you guys are you're not even that. Like, you've just been found to be Force sensitive.
Okay.
You have no Force training whatsoever, no Force points, no abilities. Your characters are. That's why you're getting the race cards, is because that's all you've got.
Yeah, I was just wondering on the Sith side. I knew they didn't use the word Padawan. Wondering if they used the word acolyte then.
Well, this is going to be problematic.
Yeah,
Always you.
He sent me his master earlier, and I should have remembered, because he told me it was his master. I just, in my head, I didn't make the connection, and I set all his shit up for him to be a Thorian.
I can be an Ithorian. That's okay.
Hold up, Chris. I think it is entirely unnecessary that you take blame here. I'm 100% on board with throwing all the shade at Jeremy, and I think Ghost is as well.
Mhm.
I'm even certain that Raccoon would be happy to oblige on this.
Yep.
For all the shit.
I'm gonna be neutral and blame nobody.
Oh no,
Ah,
come on, man! It's the new year. Just embrace it. Look at the dark side points you could get for this.
Yes.
holy crap, my eye is killing me.
Well, stop sticking that thing in it.
Yeah, my finger.
I mean, if your finger was doing what we thought it was doing with that vibrating device, then yeah, you probably shouldn't put
Here,
that
you
in.
want me to do it again? So what happens is the jacket came off of my cable. So when I touch it,
Yeah, yeah, makes a lot of sense. Gets grounded out as it's rimming your the
Socket.
socket. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
yes, I'm having a lot of fun.
We all knew what
Yeah.
you were about.
I bet you are.
All right. That was more effort than it should have been, but it's now totally taken care of. Zabrak. Okay, next person. What species did you play as, Ghost?
Yeah, I'm a Zabrak.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that's me. Can I have that?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's Cathar. I went to the wrong one.
Dude, I was gonna say that, but then I was like, you know what?
I was just going to accept it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you were. You were like, it's gonna kill me.
I'm going to just call those horns ears, and it's a good day.
How do you spell Cathar?
Cathar.
That's not how this guy spelled it, apparently. Okay. Species. Now I gotta scroll manually through this whole thing. That's how it goes.
Yay, tabletop games.
That's kind of what that is. Did one of you play a Gungan?
No. I made the Sith Lord, or I started making the Sith Lord for a Gungan, but I was gonna be a Rhodian.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Also, that's good because I was going to instantly kill that character and say make a new one.
Yeah. I'd heard that.
So happy.
Well, they weren't actually around in the Old Republic days.
Oh, that still would have been funny.
I step on the planet and die.
So wait, so if you had a Gungan prostitute, oh man,
Oh, the Zabrak's on the table.
I'm working on. I'm using that as a template. I need it.
Oh, track.
Yeah. Now I'm looking for Cathar again. Cathar might not be in here. I guess distinct possibility.
well, based on the way these look, it doesn't really change anything. We're all 100% equal.
It's pretty standard. Does Cathar have anything special, Kizik? Did you pick him for a reason?
No, I picked him because his master had a kitty cat.
That's
I mean, they're in the generator, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hypothetically, it should be in here if it's in the generator. And yet, it's not. Okay. That's going to be a problem.
Give me a Bith card.
A Bith card. Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Bith
Play some
is
music.
It's as easy. I already had that card.
They're not very cat-like. I don't like. They're kind of cat-like. Like it's an ugly cat, like grumpy cat.
Excellent. Okay. I got a message from Raccoon. Is that
It was just a generic picture of a Rodian.
that's not a Rodian? that's
That's a Gungan.
that's a Gungan.
Well, there's also a Rodian one above that.
Uh-huh.
The Darth Mason jar, the Sith Lord that I never actually finished.
I know who's gonna die tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, all of you are probably going to die tonight.
That's fair. I meant first.
Who's been renaming characters? Come on now, guys.
Who renamed characters?
What do we name them?
You know what you did.
I didn't. What are you talking about?
It might have actually been you. I don't know who actually did it.
I actually don't even know what we're talking about right now. I mean, I would have renamed something if it would have caused you issues. I would like full credit.
It says Master Garfield, therefore it must have been either Matt
It
or...
was me.
Yeah.
I was going to fess up to it, but everybody was talking.
Sylvester at Master Garfield.
Okay, so the good news is all of you did your homework. So all of you are going to get the special bag that I assigned for people who did their homework.
Hooray!
Each of you drag one of these to your tray. You get this right off the bat just for having made character art and done your homework.
I did more homework than just that, but okay.
I mean, I helped you with some of your art. So I did extra homework too.
You did actually help me with my art. I didn't use it for this part.
I saw. I was really disappointed. Dick.
This is actually concept art for Darth Maul. Not the face. I took the face from a kid.
That was actually the problem I was having. Was that person branded their shit, and I'm like, you can't just take someone's art and shove it up onto your stream. It's not cool.
Well, you have to put a couple of filters on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you modify it 15%, it's uniquely yours. But what I usually like to do is grab things from like video games and movies, because apparently they're completely okay with you using it for things like Edge of the Empire. Still technically is theirs, but they will not come after you. Like if you want to play, you know, Jabba the Hutt, you can use an image of Jabba the Hutt, and they don't care. You're promoting their stuff.
Yeah, we ain't making any money.
But if you grab something off DeviantArt and it's that artist's one claim to fame, they will come after you, and they have the legal right to.
Makes sense.
Okay, Garfield's still over here with the medical bag, so I'm assuming that Kizik just doesn't want this stuff.
I was trying to make a Bith guy.
Oh, well, you
His,
can do that.
his name is Kenneth Gorlick.
Ah, okay. Well, now's the time to do that. Okay.
Wait, hold up. You're telling me you're making Kenny G?
Oh my God! Yes.
and you thought it was just gonna slip under the radar?
Oh wait, I missed it. And then when he died, like, he would have been so thrilled. Now I gotta make sure he lives. That's the best survival trait of anyone right now.
All right, Matt, we're gonna kill him first.
Yeah, he thinks he's got plot armor now.
Oh yeah, that is worth pointing out. PvP is 100% acceptable. As where I normally don't like it, it is completely acceptable. It's acceptable for you not to do it too if you don't want to. It will be incentivized during certain parts. You know, it's all in good fun. Nobody get angry. That's my only caveat.
I'm already angry.
Yeah, me too. That's fair. I had a lot of pent-up frustration. 43 years of it.
So, you guys are one of 200 potential Force users who have been gathered up by the Sith Empire to be tested. And they don't mean tested for the Force. They know you have the Force, in some capacity or another. What they can't figure out is whether or not you're going to make good Sith. So there are these trials that, only about 4 of you are going to survive. And they gather you all up on a ship, and you are taken up into orbit, and a holographic image of a Twi'lek with red tattoos all down his pale skin, his almost white skin, which is unusual for a Twi'lek, comes up, and every one of you sees them individually out of an emitter near you, and he says, "Welcome. My name is Rage, and I am here to test each of you to see if you are worthy to become an acolyte of the Sith Empire. Before you is a course designed to test your affinities and your strengths. Weakness won't be tolerated, and there's no guarantee you will live. I will not give you any help or motivation to win other than to survive. Good luck." And then the image just fades. And that's all you've gotten. You were basically drug out of your bed. You got that message. You're on a ship. The doors in front of you slide open, and you all are let out into a giant hangar bay with a magnetic field looking out upon a derelict-like ship graveyard. Stand by. I have to put some fog up. Enjoy your little peek.
I'm not looking. I only have one eye anyway.
Okay. Some of this will show through the fog. That is intentional. So coming back to this, you guys are roughly in a hangar bay right here where this sideboard is, and you know, there's no fighters or anything in the hangar bay. It's just an open mag field out looking over this bay, and a lot of the people are wandering around confused, going, "Oh man, what is going on here?" In addition to those people, there are these bags around each corner, and there are some Sith troopers who are kind of bunkered down in these kiosks, and as each of you runs by, they chuck a bag at each of you. So I'm going to throw a bag out next to each of you. Who am I missing? I'm missing the Bith. Here, I'll just put it in your tray. And whatever's in the bag is what you get.
Ooh, are they all different?
They're all different.
Ooh boy, here I go killing again.
So what you're saying is, if we killed some other people, we'd have
Yeah,
more of these things.
I was just thinking, like, I'm gonna stab the guy next to me with this fucking dagger and take his backpack too.
Just pull out a gun and what do you have?
The knife idea is probably better than the gun idea, but it's not like anyone's going to stop you. You already see a couple people fighting over bags. Like, there's a guy who's grabbed two, and the guy who's supposed to have it is like trying to fight him, and the troopers are doing nothing to intervene at all. You now hear a alarm klaxon, and the alarm klaxon, that's ambient sound. That's not what I want. The alarm klaxon is followed by a voice that says, "Warning, magnetic field failure in 15 seconds."
The
And-
magnetic field is here between us and
And it's what's holding the atmosphere in, and the outside doors to the rest of the ship have sealed shut.
Alright. I'm gonna hold my breath.
Yep, same.
Okay. We know who ended up with the rebreathers by who's worried about this and who isn't.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna be looking around.
Oh, I do have a breather. I'm gonna pop that in.
yeah, I'm putting in my Aquata breather.
Oh man, two of you had it. They're just like, I didn't even know.
Yeah, I didn't even realize.
I'd like to look around and see if anyone's putting a rebreather in.
Sure, go ahead and roll these chance dice for me. And if they come, any that come up blue, that's how many people around you are putting that rebreather in. It was in half of the bags.
Well, there's two people near me that have them.
Yep, there is a species that has tentacles coming out of her head. She's female. You've never seen a species like her before. And a tall, lanky guy with blue skin. Both of them are putting him in. You now have about 5 seconds by your count before the field opens.
So are they both? Are either of them paying attention to me?
No, they're digging through the bag they just got, and they've got the rebreather in their hand with their bag slung around their arm, and they're trying to put the rebreather on as fast as possible. 15 seconds is not a long time.
I would like to take the rebreather from him.
From him?
Lanky guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
All right, so go ahead and give me a 2 purple brawl check, assuming you're just going to snatch it out of his hands.
yeah, just gonna snatch it. Not looking to do anything fancy. Just yo. Not successful.
Nope. So with what he actually grabs a hold of you and flings you out the mag field.
So as I go, can I grab his bag?
If you would like to use your force token, you can do that. I won't even make you roll for it.
What are the odds he had something useful? Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. All right, so what I need you to do now is to make a resilience check. As you've been flung out into space, but it's Star Wars, so it's not as tragic as being flung out into space normally is. And to see if you can either crawl yourself back in for another gasp of air or push yourself towards a part of the wreck that you can see that in this wreckage there are mag field glows. Like there's going to be oxygen out there. And as soon as you make that roll, everyone else is we're going to start taking turns.
Can I get a running leap? Like knowing, like counting down?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm going to try to do.
So what we're going to do is, as you guys are jettisoned out here or leaping out here, whatever it may be, we're going to roll our initiatives, and that's going to be our turn order. Everybody's going to have a turn separate from each other, like we did the Halloween special, but faster. So your turn is 2 minutes instead of the 5 minutes I gave you in the Halloween special.
What's the resilience difficulty?
The resilience difficulty is 2 purples right now. This is just initial. You're going to have to make more depending on how long you are out. But just that initial brace.
All right. I successfully did the initial brace.
Okay.
So can I use? We're in space. Does that mean there's low gravity?
So there's no gravity, but I will give you the ability to have pushed off in a direction. You're going to make.
So he threw me. So I would like to double down and guide my toss towards one of those blue fields.
Okay. So there's. Let me switch my view so I can make sure that I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing. Oh yeah. So you can see a structure here. You can't see my pings because I'm not a person right now. You can see a structure here, and you can see a structure here.
This one.
Why are we moving your...
Oh, sorry. I pulled this out so I could see 2 minutes. That's what we were doing,
I put one in front of your tray. I put one in front of everyone's tray so that they can keep track of their own time.
Sorry, I just...
It's all
My
good.
views over on that side.
What a dick. Just stole my timer.
I did. I thought everybody could see it if we were all over there looking at their characters. Just take my shit and throw it on the floor.
You don't need that. Spare parts. Okay, so he flings you. You're doubling down. Which one are you going to? Left or right?
Right.
The one on the right? Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a 1 purple coordination check. Everyone roll initiatives. Initiatives are discipline.
The coordination is agility, right?
Coordination is agility. Yes, sir.
Discipline is willpower.
Discipline is willpower. That is correct.
All right. Success on coordination.
I got a 2-1 on advantage.
Excellent.
You said discipline is willpower.
Yeah, I got a 2. That's as good as I could have done.
I got a 2-0 as well.
Okay.
I got a 1-2.
Okay. So these actually count. Ghost, you are first. And Ghost, you are going to start your 2 minutes and tell me what you're doing.
All right. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to start. Start. There we go. Okay. So I want to time it so that when the magnetic field drops, I'm already like in motion to pass through it, and when the all the atmosphere gets sucked out, that's how that happens, right? I just use it to propel myself. I'm gonna go to the right side,
Awesome.
make
Okay.
that jump.
So you're going to make me a coordination check too.
Okay, that's Dex, right?
Yep. It's 2 purples.
Oh shit! Hold on, sorry. Oh, okay. Super.
You-
0-1.
You didn't quite make it. With your advantage, I'll say you're still on course, but you're not quite there yet.
Damn.
Okay? There's an Arcanian who will, on his turn, fly past you because he's already made his coordination check.
Okay. That was 1 minute. That's my turn, right?
Yeah, unless you can do something else.
Nope.
Okay. Raccoon?
Alright, yeah, similar. Yeah, I'm gonna be a big copycat and do exactly as Mel.
Monkey
As there-
see, monkey see.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So again, shooting for the bigger one over here on the right.
Okay, make your coordination check.
Do it.
See
Do
how
it.
far you get.
Doing some time. Yep. All right, and yeah, it's agility. All right, here's I am successful.
You make it all the way to the entrance. Now, you may still take, like a maneuver down the hallway if you want, or you can explore a little bit. Do you have a glow rod in your inventory? Because there's something I forgot to tell you.
Yes, I do have a glow rod.
Anyone with a glow rod in their inventory who says I'm getting out my glow rod using it, realizing that that takes one of your hands, increases the reveal range in the fog to 5.
Okay.
Okay. Am I still the first one in here?
You are.
Okay. I'm gonna stay close-ish to the wall here. Still not having the glow rod out, but just me and walking around. And how far roughly can I get down here?
About here. You want to go as far as you can?
Yep. I'll stand right by this door and stand. I guess I can't really hold action since I've already done an action, but
Nope, you've done your turn.
Yep.
We're moving faster than 2 minutes, which is good. We just can't go slower then. All right, so next up we have Kizik.
I got. Yes, I have my rope out. I have my glow light on, and I'm going to try to use my rope to help me get into the big entrance area.
Okay, go ahead and... Oh man, you want to use your rope? So you can choose athletics or coordination for that, because you're using your climbing gear.
Go coordination.
Okay. 2 purple.
I was trying to roll it against an 8.
Nope, you didn't quite make it either. You end up sliding right alongside Mel here, practically running into him. And
What's up?
as you guys are doing that, there is a thrown man tumbling semi-gracefully. No, not really gracefully at all. He thinks it's a little gracefully, and he face plants into the entrance. But he's in there.
Made it.
All right. So that's me.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna stay close to the wall because it's dark. I'm gonna shoot down this way and check out this door.
Okay. So the doors are all locked. You are able to open the lock. Either you can try to pry it open using brute force, or you can try to use your computer's knowledge to bypass the lock without tools, which will be very difficult.
But there is a lock.
But there is a lock.
I'll see if I can brute force it.
Okay. It's a 3 purple brute force. It's not a bulkhead door, but it is locked. All right. You pull the door open. The door clicks into place as it opens and locks in the open position, and a droid on the other side turns and spins towards you.
With a turret.
What kind of droid is it?
It is not like any droid you've ever seen. It's covered in a... it looks like it's shiny stone armor, almost. It's got a single blaster. It does look like this model. It's got a single blaster, which is now trained on you, and several sharp claws. The sharp claws, you notice, are all dripping with some sort of fluid.
Okay,
And,
so I'd like to continue moving.
okay. Did you roll to advantage your coordination check?
Yeah, I did. I think. Hold on. Where was that?
Then you may scoot out of the way.
I'm pretty sure I did, but I honestly am not sure.
It's good enough.
Oh yeah, I'd like to move out of the way and just leave that for whoever's behind me.
That's too far, though. You can get about halfway down that hall. Yeah, right about there. But you can get effectively out of the way. And you can choose whether or not to tell anyone that's there, because nobody saw that but you. Also, your revealers only reveal for you.
Yeah,
So
I
if
figured
you
that
guys
out.
see something, it only calls out for you.
Yeah, no, I figured that out. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Can I try to hide?
Yeah, it's a dark hallway. So there's no gravity in this hallway. Like, there is air, but there's no gravity. It is a floating hulk.
Yeah, I just want to be less visible for when it comes out.
Okay. How do you want to achieve that? There's panels in the wall, there's panels in the ceiling, there's panels in the floor. There's not a lot of things to hide behind, but there are places you could squeeze into. Or you could just be out of the way, like snugged up against a wall.
Snugged up against the wall.
Okay. Alrighty, so that brings us around to our NPCs and enemies. So the first thing that we're going to do is they're going to be... Unless I lost them. Nope, here we go. 2 other of the initiates who chose to go this route are going to be going in the same direction you are, and we're close enough to you to be of concern.
Can't see them. I need to ignore the fog of war.
Well, they're not going to reveal out of the fog of war. Unless they're in your immediate area. They both make it to the entrance, and they are in a standoff with each other, like they were fighting before the thing, and they've just now decided, they're trying to decide whether or not they're going to continue fighting each other. And that brings us to the enemy. So there's only one active enemy right now. It is going to come out into the hallway after I turn auto raise on, because obviously that's not something that you need to start the things with. What's the Rhodian's name?
His name is Phoebo.
Phoebo sees movement ahead of him in the dark, but since he didn't turn on his glow rod, he can't quite make out what's happening. It's now Ghost's turn.
First landmine has been released.
How many initiates are heading towards this building? Is this one of the ones that I can still get into?
You're ballistic because you don't have the ability to steer after pushing off.
No, but I can kick Garfield here and go that direction, right?
Sure.
That would then send him this direction.
I love this plan. Let's do a coordination check.
Okay.
If Garfield here is going to resist it, then that's going to be an opposed coordination check.
Yeah, I got a rope out. I'm going to try to catch his leg.
Okay. So it's going to be your brawl versus his coordination.
That's a 1 purple from me there.
Do both have rebreathers?
Yeah, I have one.
What's a bummer? I figured if you guys just flailed out there for 30 minutes, you would just both just die.
Oh,
I got two advantage.
you still only got 3 turns of exposure to space because your eyeballs will freeze and shit.
I did not pass. I got 2 advantage though.
Okay. Garfield wraps his rope around your leg, and you kick him in the face. Garfield, please roll the chance dice. Call your color.
Blue.
Now that
That was late. That was late.
That was real late.
Oh no!
Okay. So Mel kicks you in the face, and you let go of your rope.
Oh, shit.
And I'm free. Free falling.
Falling.
All
Can I
right.
use my 2 advantage to move? Or no?
Your 2 advantage, or that you kicked him in the face and knocked him off the rope.
Good deal. Alright. That's my turn.
All right, Mr. Raccoon, what would you like to do?
So I heard the thing moving, but I haven't actually seen it.
You've sensed motion in front of you because it's not completely pitch black in this hallway, but it's enough that you can't tell what that is. And you do know that the Arconian just ran ahead of you.
Yeah,
It might be him.
it might be something else.
It might be something else. It's something else.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be too meta about what I'm doing here, but
I appreciate that. Also, you may be about to die.
yeah.
Shoot it.
So you said there's no gravity here. Can I basically grab a hold of the wall and pull myself all the way towards the end?
All the way? No, but you can set yourself in motion in that direction.
Yes.
Okay. Let me give you about that much, and now you can see that thing, right?
I still can't see it. Now I
Ben.
can see it. Now I
Ben.
can see it.
Okay. So, what ends up happening is you get to about here, and it reaches out one of those pincers and makes an attack on you. Let me roll its attack real quick. Oh.
Damn it. I'm done.
Oh, no. It failed to hit you, but triumphed. Damn. What would be a good thing to do?
It's a pincer, right? It rips all my clothes off and I'm buck naked.
Break the rebreather.
You know what? Players help play this. It rips a hole in your clothes, and you have limited protection against the vacuum of space again. And it ripped out your rebreather, so your rebreather's gone.
Ew.
But it didn't get you, so you're not going to take any damage. It just cut your clothing up. And you may take one action, because that was a movement that you just did.
Yeah. My action, I would like to get as far away from this stupid thing as possible.
Okay, so you want to take another maneuver?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
And hopefully get behind.
Hold on a
Oh,
sec.
what's his name up here?
I'll help you with it in a sec. I gotta start the Star Wars music. Of course, it's coming out the wrong speakers. There we go. That's better. Okay, so you're gonna make it about to where the Arconian is. As a matter of fact, you're gonna see him as you get a little bit closer, or the outline of him really up against the wall. You still haven't turned on your flashlight, so you're not gonna see him clear enough to know it's definitely him. But there's something there.
All right.
All right,
Going out a dark hallway.
and that makes it Kizik's turn.
So I'm now floating off of my line. I have no propulsion to get to the hallway.
So you're in a position where you're going to have to do something unless you want to immediately roll another character. You must use your Destiny token to summon the Force and pull yourself into that area.
I've got a 12 Defender holdout blaster. Can I point that away from that area and see if it shoots me back in?
It's a laser.
Projectile might do it, but not a.
Yeah, there's no like recoil from a blaster.
Only
Actually,
you've got.
Actually, I don't know if that's entirely true because you do sometimes see them jerking blasters like they have recoil. It doesn't make any sense from a physics perspective,
That's just stupidness.
but they definitely do it. I'll tell you what, if you'd like to put all your marbles in the I'm going to shoot the Defender pistol and not use my dark side token, you are absolutely free to do that. It's your character.
Bits are little guys. I'm going to go with that, yeah.
It's been nice knowing you, man.
It's cool. He can roll another character. So go ahead and give me a... I'm going to call it a planetary... No, I'm going to call it a space piloting check. It's going to be 3 reds. You might do it. You don't know.
Had some advantage.
He didn't do it. All right, well. That Bith floats off into the sunset.
First player death.
First player death. And
Damn it! Damn it! Matt beat me. He killed someone before I did.
He sure did.
I almost got Zach.
Yep.
You're probably gonna get me.
I'm gonna
touchdown. That thing.
Throw all his shit in this bag in case we have to reuse any of it. Because it might be that kind of session. So you are now playing as Forrest, a human of the Sith Empire, who's in the exact same scenario. Let me just set all his stuff up real quick. So he needs to be revealing Fog of War. He needs to reveal to blue only. He needs to reveal to 2 by default and 5 if you end up with a glow stick. And show me... Oh, he needs to be revealing in a certain direction. 90-degree arc. Offset to the front. There we go. Alright, so he's all sorted. Your gear is... Did you get your little medical pack? You did. Oh, good. You still have that. You get to keep that. There you go. Your new gear is that bag. And you're facing up against this guy with a rifle opposite of you. And you two were having a little bit of a fight over his backpack. You tried to take that from him right before the thing went. Unfortunately, that is also the end of your turn. Maul, it's your turn. Sorry. What is your character's name again?
Spector.
Spector is your name again.
Yeah, so, I know there's a droid back there. It looks like it got a hold of him. And I don't really want to deal with that. So I'm going to keep moving forward stealthily. I'd like him to lose sight of me.
Okay, so you're trying to be stealthy while you're moving. Okay, if
Yeah.
you want to make a stealth check, your action roll, we can definitely do that. It'll be a 1 purple. It's super dark. He doesn't have his flashlight on. The droid is way far away, and otherwise, you can definitely do it. 1 purple stealth check, and you want to open this next door, or you try to open this next door.
No, I wasn't going to open any doors. I was going to just slip up here and try to hide in a corner.
Okay. Well, there is a bulkhead door up here where you're at.
Yep. I learned my lesson: not open doors.
Okay. You can tuck in that corner. Go ahead and roll me your 1 purple, just to see if anyone spots you.
Question: As I rolled past Zach, could I have flashed my light in his eyes?
If you wanted to.
Oh yeah. That would severely hurt his chances of seeing me after I move. Right?
It would.
Okay, 1 purple. Stealth is agility, right?
You gonna flash him? Is that what she said?
I flashed him.
I believe stealth
Sounds
is
like.
I believe stealth is agility. Yes. I think so. Anyway.
Jeez, that is awful.
Yep. So, you succeed in blinding Phoebo. You fail in being stealthy, partially because you also blinded everyone else in the hallway, but you lit yourself up like a beacon in the process. So it turns out your glow rod's really bright in the darkness of space. Alrighty. Next up is our NPCs, non-players, and we're going to have Mr. Ripkin go first, and he's going to decide he's had enough of Mr. Forrest's shit and try to shoot him in the face. If I kill you twice in one turn, I'm sorry, or one round, I'm sorry, Jeremy, it might happen.
I apologize.
Same roll, too. Okay, Forrest, who is a human, I should probably get him a human card, huh? Is going to get shot in his face for 6 damage. Oh, sorry, this is select, though, it's 4 damage.
Damn.
Human. There you go.
Can I just be a Zabrak if I die? Just gonna keep the card.
I've got a ton of species cards to go through. All right. This thing is going to have seen the light. It's going to start advancing this way, but between it and its main target is Phoebo, who it is going to stop to make an attack on.
Damn it.
Blind Phoebo.
Blind Phoebo is going to take 6 more damage. There's 6 damage. I don't think he hit you the first time.
No, he didn't. Do I have any soak whatsoever?
No.
Especially
Especially now that you're practically naked. Oh, that's right. You do. You have your brawn is your soak.
Brawn is the soak.
That's your muscle mass.
So you take
All right.
4 damage. See?
Yep.
There you go. Good deal. Alrighty, that's all the baddies. Ghost, it's your turn again. You glide to a stop, and there's 2 humans ahead of you. One of them just shot the other one.
One of them absolutely has a gun in his hand.
Yes, he has a rifle. It's a bolt-action projectile slug thrower, and he's just emptied the round that was in the chamber into the other guy's shoulder.
All right, I'm gonna blast him in the face.
Yeah, it's not
The
like,
guy.
the Zabrak's like 30 feet tall. He's got nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
Yeah.
There you go.
I want to be 30 feet tall.
So the guy on the left is the guy with the gun. So you're going to shoot him in the face?
Yes.
Okay, it's a 1 purple check.
I just want to point out it's not very Sith of you to not shoot the guy that's already wounded.
He can get him in a minute if he wants. Oh,
Damn it.
bad shot. Are you? Is that a Defender 12? Are you the first one to use a Defender 12?
Yeah, that's what I'm shooting.
Okay. Read that card very thoroughly. Also, did you want to? Oh, you didn't get enough advantage. That's your turn.
Yep, that's it.
All right, Raccoon. You've been sliced. Where this pincer has sliced your arm, it burns like pouring gasoline on an open wound.
You roll a black die, Matt?
Did I? Was I supposed to?
You would, because it's inferior. It's inferior.
No, it's inaccurate. Inaccurate would be a black die. Inferior, I don't know what that is.
Inferior adds a difficulty.
Okay.
I would like to continue getting as far away from this stupid machine as possible.
Which direction would you like to go in? You just point, and then we'll have you roll your coordination to spacewalk that direction.
I would like to spacewalk this way, and as I'm spacewalking out, I want to throw my bull at it to try to get the legs ensnared.
Okay. Alrighty.
Although I need a... Damn it.
I'm going to make this a chained event, and I'm going to give you a setback on both because you're doing two things that would interfere with each other. You're in space, so flinging the bowl is already going to be difficult. But go ahead and make the range light attack. It's 1 purple. And you need to roll me a 2 purple coordination as well.
So here's the light ranged.
Sweet. Alright, so...
And then coordination.
You actually need advantage for that to do anything significant. It does 2 damage to it, plus your 3 success. It does 5 damage to it. Actually, that's a significant amount of damage for this droid. So as you throw your bola, it wraps around the thing's waist instead of its legs, which was really aggravating. But when the heavy weights of the bola smash into its ceramic-like armor, it smashes the armor like a lot, and like internal components and stuff are actually exposed. And you realize that it's got some sort of like... It's probably very laser-proof armor, but it's useless against physical smashing.
That's good to know. Alright, and now the coordination check to get out of there.
All right. You can make it all the way over to Spector if you would like.
With my advantage, can I sort of crash into him and check him up against the wall?
Absolutely.
Ah.
Okay. Let's roll a chance dice real quick. Which one of you wants blue and which one of you wants red?
Red.
He said it first. Oh, he's going to wish he hadn't said it first.
I only see 2 of the 3, but...
You may smack him into the wall, causing 1 damage. Well, sorry, causing 2 strain. Because that's more of an unconscious, like, melee check. You may also make a skullduggery check if you would like to try to steal one of his items.
Yes, I would like to try to steal something from him.
All right, give me against his perception, which is his cunning.
So my cunning versus his... We're both 2 cunning, right?
I am. Yes, we are both 2 cunning. Can I say that I am holding the projectile pistol and the glow rod?
You're holding the glow rod because you called it out earlier.
Yeah, I had the pistol out, but I didn't call it.
Alright, he rolls success. I was going to randomize it anyway. Oh, you've got everything in the one bag.
Mm-hmm.
You grab his stim pack. He doesn't even notice.
That's alright. It's probably not going to be a problem for much longer.
Okay.
I did not make the first strike.
Is it above and beyond to the stim pack that I just stole immediately use it?
You already used all your maneuvers and actions for this round, so you can use it next turn.
Alright, fair enough.
Kizik, welcome to your new body.
Yep. So I'm engaged with a guy with a shotgun, or who's just shot me.
So you're not actually engaged with him. He's at short range. There is about a 6, maybe a 5-foot gap between the two of you, but you could step forward and be in engaged range with him. But a Zabrak has appeared in that space. Like, he shot you and another person landed there. So you'd have to move through Mel to get to him.
Yeah, I just got shot. I'm going to swing at the first thing that got there. I had a Carillion cutlass. So Mel just showing up in front of me is going to catch my first swing, and I'm going to try to push him out.
Okay. It's 2 purple melee. We have 3 minutes left in this part of this phase of the operation.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. And that's your round. So, Spector. This Rodian just bumped into you. He's bleeding all over you.
Yeah.
He made you hit your head against the wall. You're seeing a little, like, those little air bubble like looking things when you hit your head real hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a blaster to his head and just pull the trigger.
Okay, you're actually trying to use a blaster in engage range, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult. So melee versus light range, or light range versus melee is 3 purples.
So if I pushed off, it would be easier?
If you moved out, it would actually be easier, yes. You have to disengage, which means you have to take a maneuver to move away.
Yeah, I'll just jump up. Death from above.
Okay, it's probably tall enough for you to do that.
Two purple?
Yep, it's 2 purple. Oh, that's right, it would have been 4 purple earlier. I forgot about the increase. You got a Defender 12. The pistol nobody ever uses. Oh no, you've got a striker pistol, so it's only 1 purple from top.
Oh.
You don't have the... If you're using the striker pistol, that doesn't have the inferior.
Yeah, I'm using the striker pistol. Let's hit.
How much damage?
I think it's just 5.
Okay, well, he's already taken 4, so that means he's at 9 out of 12 total threshold.
I still
So-
get my two soak from the bronze, so it's 3? Or
That's
is that 5?
that's correct. That's correct. You do still get your soak. Yeah. So
Yes. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep.
so yeah. You're at 7 out of 12. You're hurt. You've been shot. You've been stabbed. That arm hurts like hell.
Mostly naked.
Your clothes are all ripped up. This Rodian's not having a good time. Okay, is that the end of this round? That's small. Okay, the NPCs still need to go, and I need to do a cinematic thing. So, Ripkin is going to attempt to reload. He is using a bolt-action rifle. Reloading is an action, so he does that. This thing is going to stampede towards these guys. You guys can see movement in this direction, Spector and Phoebo. You know what it is. You both run into it. It is, while you can't make out its exact shape, it is headed your way. Now, there's a sound of turbo laser fire off in the distance, and you hear explosions and vibrations through the shipwreck that you're on. It is now top of the round. Ghost may go. You're the only character that I don't think has taken any damage to their character yet.
Yeah.
I'm taking it straight.
I am going to dip out. I'm going to disengage and run up the hallway.
Okay. So because it's low gravity, you have to make a coordination check to like spacewalk. I will say that as you walk up, there are doors. Like there's a door here, there's a door here, there's a door here, there's a door here, there's a door here.
Okay.
So you can see those.
So my coordination check is going to tell you how far I've gone down the hallway?
It tells you how far, and if you want to tell me where you're aiming, then it's how close you get to where you're aiming.
Okay. I'm going to aim like halfway down the hallway.
Okay. You're just going to try and grab hold of like an old bulkhead light fixture or something?
Yeah, that's if anything's available. So 2 purple.
Yes.
I'm going to say, peace is a lie. Fuck.
Sure is. You end up spinning, and you're like just floating, but you're awkwardly floating, like you're in the middle, and you've come to a relative stop, and there's nothing within arm's reach to grab a hold of at the moment.
Okay.
Do you have rope?
I do have rope.
You do. You have rope now because you stole somebody's rope.
I mean, technically, he didn't steal it. They tied it to him.
That's a valid point.
He's so far hasn't really done anything terrible. Oh, you kicked that guy in the face.
He's already killed somebody, and it was another player.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. If I can't do anything else, if I can do something else, I'm gonna try to lasso something.
I'll let you go ahead and do that since all you did was try to run. You can still take an action. That was a maneuver.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna use the rope and try to grab anything. Anything.
Okay. Give me a light range 1 purple for an anything check.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Roll your chance dice. Call your color.
I'm gonna go red. Fuck.
So you throw, you're spinning and you throw and you grab this door handle and it pulls you in and you bump into the door as you do it and you pop inside of the room. The door is now latched open.
Oh, hello.
It powers up and points its barrel at you. And we move to the next turn. Mr. Phoebo.
Alright, so first I'm stim packing myself, so that's 5 health.
Yep. Go ahead and give me that sim pack. Good job.
There's the bowl that I've already used. And I'm trying to think of a method of using the Force to have this robot not attack me, but attack Spector instead.
So if you haven't already figured it out, you can use your Force token exactly 1 time to use a Force power in this round. You can attempt to grab that droid and throw him at Spector. It is a discipline check to use the Force.
Discipline, which I think is willpower, which means I'm going to be shitty at it. Yep.
All Force powers are discipline checks. The level of the power you're trying to use determines the level of the difficulty of the check.
Okay. I think instead of going for that route, can I use my climbing gear to try to get a spacewalk back over to this door?
Yeah, you can try to get yourself in roughly that direction.
And using the climbing gear actually help, or is that just going to make it more difficult?
It depends on how you want to use it. You can either throw the grapple as a light ranged attack and hope that you can hit something in that general direction and pull yourself towards it, or you can do an actual climbing check, which is an athletics check, in which case you're going to actually be using climbing methods. It's slower, but it's much more stable and accurate.
I'll do the light ranged.
Okay.
Or throwing the grapple.
That's your agility check.
Yep. Is it 1 or 2 purples?
It's for that range, it's going to be 2 purples. Still made it though. Made it good. With your 2 threats, let's roll these chance dice again. We love these chance dice. They're all about good things. Ooh. Now you like red. You normally go with red. Yeah. So as you're going by, the droid takes a slash at you, and it doesn't hit you, but man, your arm hurts. Go ahead and take 3 strain damage.
Sheesh.
You start to realize that stuff that's been sliced in your arm probably is poison.
Oof.
All right. Kizik.
Yep. So me and the other guy just saw a giant red thing. I tried to swing at it. It tried to shoot him. I'm going to look at him and say, beef squashed, let's get that red thing. And then take a step forward when he turns to... I hope he turns to look at it. If he does, I'm going to try to slice his throat from behind.
Give me a deception check in the blind, and then give me your melee check to attempt to do that. Those aren't the right dice. Those are my traveler dice.
1/1 deception check. And I could not slice his throat.
Okay, well, he did look. With your 1 advantage, you can make it look like you weren't trying to cut his throat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like get shoulder to shoulder with him and say like, on you.
On you, yeah. Hey, I've been trying to rob and murder you for the last 30 minutes, but
Okay. All right. That's it for your turn. We're gonna go to Maul. Maul,
so-
there's a giant robot bearing down on you, and you're fully intended, I'm sure, to just shove the Rodian right into it. But the Rodian all like just caused away.
Yep. So you said force powers or discipline.
Yes, but you can only do it once, and you have to flip your destiny token to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. The only question I have is, what's discipline willpower?
Yes, discipline is willpower.
That's fine. I will, what's a force? How do I do a force check?
So if you want to use move is a level 1 ability. So you'd flip your destiny token, you'd roll a 1 purple willpower check, and if you pass, you will make a force attack, and I will tell you the results.
Okay, I am trying to push the robot towards where the Rodian went, just down the hall.
Okay.
So 1 purple, 2 green.
All right. So, red or blue, Zach?
Go with blue this time.
You chose wisely.
I did.
Those things have only rolled blue. Fuck those dice.
They rolled red last time. So you hit this thing, and you push it, and you have like a moment of panic, and you actually cause this thing. It starts like smashing up against the wall. Bits of it are flying up. Ping, 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 ping. Swoosh. And Ripken here just gets caught by it just out the back. Like, one of the spears from this thing goes right through him and out the other side as he topples out the back of the thing. You just look down at your hands like, shit.
Which one was Ripken?
It was the NPC.
Ah, damn it. Well, I got one at least.
All right. That's your turn. The NPCs are all... Well, no, wait, there's one right here. He's going to try to shoot Mel in the face. No, he's going to try to stab. You guys are in engage range. He'll try to stab him.
Question before you do that. Was that an action or a maneuver
Using a force power is always an action.
Is it a maneuver to reload the striker pistol?
It is. You can go ahead and do it.
Alright, done.
I was going to have you guys have highly limited ammunition, but I'll just say that you have moderately limited ammunition. You've only fired it once.
Yeah.
So, 6 damage to Mel as it stabs you through your left hand, which now burns like gasoline's been poured on an open wound. Incidentally, it's your turn, Ghost.
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Run down the hallway.
I mean, you're not going to run because there's no gravity.
Well, I'm gonna flee.
Yeah. So you just
Yeah.
point to where you want to go so you can make your coordination check.
This way.
Okay. Roll me a 2 purple coordination check. So, you're generally floating in this direction. And I'm going to say you're even able to hold onto the handhold of another door. Raccoon.
Alright, so do I sense Mel or this new character right beside me?
You guys can only see... No one's used their flashlight yet, so you can't really tell it's him, but you can see movement. It's all been a giant, blurry, dark melee. It's so dark in here, you couldn't even barely see that droid that just almost took your head off.
Okay. Yeah, I think... So you're saying I didn't actually see the droid that flew past me and out?
Yeah, no, there's no way for you to have seen that.
Okay. I think what I want to do is basically just turn and stand behind this door here.
Okay. Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm tired of fighting with Spectre for the time being. Maybe I'll fight him later.
Solid choice. You attacked first. So we're clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we're in overtime already. So I may have to drag this section of it out a little bit more and can truncate other parts. So what we're gonna do is it's going to be Kizik's turn. But you guys still hear that explosions and like at this point you kind of realize someone's shooting at the scrap field while you guys are in it.
Awesome.
It's almost as though you're being encouraged to move along and that the back end of the scrap field is being shot up. From Kizik's perspective, he would actually see pieces of wreckage behind you exploding.
Yep. So I'm going to run down the hallway then.
Okay. Coordination, point, and coordination.
I'd like to get as far as I can, straight down the hallway.
All right. Roll me 2 purple. If you do really well, you can make it all the way to the other end.
Let's see. 2 purple coordination.
Yep. So you push off and you kind of bounce here and you bounce here and you bounce here and you bounce here and then you bounce into this room as you've accidentally opened to this door.
Is that my action or my movement?
That's your movement.
I'm going to look through these crates.
That is your action. Go ahead and roll perception, and if you pass a simple perception, meaning an unopposed perception, then you may open these crates and look through them.
That's real close.
That's why I have to do it. All right. That brings it to Maul's turn.
This door in front of me has a lock on it.
It does not. It just hasn't been opened.
So there's nothing I can shoot that would open it while I hide at the top of the ceiling?
You can still shoot the open switch and hope that it opens it if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like to hide at the top of the ceiling and open that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to open the door.
You're just going to open the door. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to open the door.
Good job. Have a pair of balls. There's a droid in here.
Of course there is. Is it the same kind of droid?
It is a different kind of droid. Can you see the model?
Yeah. Is this the same stone armor?
No, this one is quite different. This is an Imperial combat droid. You're familiar with these. These are like the law enforcement droids from where you're from.
Is it training guns on me?
It sure is. They're big, long, rifle-like guns. Like, they're almost touching you.
So I'm going to use my action to leave.
Okay.
I'm going to hide in here.
Okay. You bump into Forrest as you enter, but since that was your action, that's going to be the end of your turn.
Not a problem at all. I'm going to be like, shh.
You're going to be like, I'm tired of killing other players. We need help.
Be like, shh. Oh, shit. Well, I hid real good.
Yeah, that's going to happen in there.
Oh, no, I want to hide in the box, damn it. That's safer. Are you fucking with me?
Okay.
Dive behind the boxes.
Who's in the hallway still? It's just Ghost, right? I think so.
I know I am. Yeah, it's probably just me.
Okay, you like red, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they didn't hit you. Blaster fire just starts coursing. It's bouncing down the hallways. Someone has opened up the cockpit. The cockpit's actually illuminated ever so slightly, so you'd actually be able to see in here. Let me do this. So it looks like the lights are on in there, and you can actually see in there. And there's this droid that's just like blindly firing down the hallway.
Shit.
It doesn't hit you, but you might want to find cover, and you are hanging onto a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just open the door. Nothing bad has come out of any of those rooms.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
right.
This droid walks out here to try to shoot you, and it gets shot by the other droid and ends up going back out of the end of the ship.
Wait, does the blaster fire pushes it back?
It pushes it back. Well, what it really does, so let me give you something. It hits it. It doesn't do like any damage like you would expect a blaster to do. It's like the armor absorbs it, but it does cause it to lose grip with the ground, in which case it takes very little momentum to push it out of the ship as it scrabbles around, not able to gain purchase again. Almost as though if the droid's magnetic feet lose contact, they're not nearly as formidable. Hint, hint, hint.
Solid.
Ghost, what would you like to do?
I want to get down the hall.
You want to get down the hall?
Yeah, but that thing's shooting at me. So instead, man, I'm gonna open this door.
Jump inside. Do you have a flashlight?
I do. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that.
You should do that. Let me go ahead and change your range since you're going to equip your flashlight.
Can I go ahead and look in here too?
You use a maneuver to get in the room, so you may make a perception check unopposed. If you pass it, then you may open the crates and look through them. If you fail it, you'll have to decide whether or not you want to spend more time next turn looking.
I mean, as opposed to walking out of the death field? This seems like a no-brainer.
Well, it's one he's going to have to think of next time.
Yeah, 0-3.
Raccoon. Blaster bolts just pinging, like you're just standing in the open doorway of this relatively safe room you're in, and blaster bolts are pouring through the hallway. At the same time, the back end of the ship might start exploding any second now. It's quite a conundrum. Yeah. Oh, and your arm hurts, man.
So is the hallway tall enough to where I can like try to grab something on the ceiling and be above where the blaster fire is?
Yes, it is tall enough for you to do that.
Okay, I would like to basically try to grab something in the ceiling and, for better or worse terms, spider monkey crawl towards this last door over here.
I like it. Give me either a coordination or an athletics check.
It's probably all going to be coordination. Coordination is agility. 2 purple, 1 purple.
It's 2 purple. There you go. All right. You grab a hold of the ceiling and you do spider monkey all the way up to above where this door is. That is your maneuver.
And for my action, can I take my glow rod and throw it at this door over here?
Yeah, that's a light range attack. We're gonna treat it like you're throwing a grenade. Go ahead and roll a 1 purple. I'm assuming you're cutting it on while you're doing that?
Yes.
That may be one of the most clever things you've done without me prompting you.
I got 1 success, 0 advantage, so I think
that's all you needed. It doesn't have to go off because it's, not really a grenade. As a piece of light tumbles through and, lands squarely in this, the blaster bolts track the piece of light, and you hear chunk, 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 chunk as the droid starts to follow said thing. It's not his turn yet, though, so I'm not going to move him all the way up there. Kizik. You've raided the crates. You have your stuff. Well, as long as you took things and didn't leave anything behind. Please keep an eye on your encumbrance, as you may end up over-encumbered.
I'm very aware of that. I didn't have enough time to put on there's a set of armored clothing.
Yeah, you wouldn't have had time to put that on, so it's going to be its full encumbrance. But you could have shoved it in your backpack.
Yeah, yep. I have a backpack full of stuff now.
Okay.
And then I turn around, or first I get bumped in the back, and then a flashlight is flying towards me as I see blaster bolts flying.
You don't have a flashlight yet, do you?
I don't. Can I get that flashlight?
You know, I don't see a flashlight, and there it is. He moved it over here like a responsible player. I like that. Here you go. You can pluck that just out of the. That's I'm gonna count as a maneuver because it's managing gear, but you can just pluck that out of the space in front of you, and you now have a glow rod. It's on.
Yeah. I'm going to push off and try. I saw where the blaster bolts were going. I'm going to try to go underneath of the blaster bolts and slash out at this guy as I try. I got to get around the corner first.
Okay.
Oh. I want to go between his legs. That's my goal.
That's your personal preference. All right.
Yep.
That tracks.
We'll just make the whole thing a melee check. Give me a 2 purple and a black melee check. Hey man, when it counts. All right. What's your damage?
5.
Is it pierce by any chance?
It is vicious.
You didn't crit though.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, you shove your blade up into, I'm assuming this thing's groin, and push with all your might. Did you roll on the advantage?
No.
It does not disconnect from the ground, but it is damaged pretty badly, and you're basically laying up underneath it.
I'm hoping that he can't depress those guns straight down.
Maul. Spector.
So, question. Kizik didn't point out that he turned the light off.
Yeah, no, light's still on.
The light's still on. It's in his hand. That's the way I've got it set up. His view range just went up dramatically.
A flashlight and a droid.
All right. I saw that light come tumbling away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, once you get out here, you'll be able to see... let me toggle this because of the way the light is. You'll be able to see, because like the cockpit's lit up and he's got a flashlight on this droid, so you'll be able to see a lot in this direction.
I'm gonna spider climb out, just barely out, peek around the corner here, and shoot that droid.
Okay.
Can I shoot? So it has sensors, right?
It does have sensors, and they glow in the dark.
Yeah, I'd like to shoot one of those. Or if it only has one, I'd like to shoot all of them.
Okay. You're going to get a setback and a boost. They're glowing, so they're kind of easier to see, but it's also shooting a specific part.
Yep, got it. Difficulty?
Difficulty is 1 purple, short range.
All right.
With your 1 advantage, what would you like to do?
Retain cover.
Okay, I can make it harder for him to shoot at you if he decides to do so in the next turn. It is his turn. I don't think he's going to try to shoot you, but let's just go ahead and confirm that. Nah, he's not going to try to shoot you. He is going to try to shoot Forrest. However, his guns don't depress that far. So he's going to lift his legs and start trying to stomp Forrest. He's going to fail to do so, but that's what he's going to try to do. The other droids have vacated the premises for the time being. That brings us back up to Ghost. You're in a storage room. There are sounds of a distant fight. There are sounds of explosions from the other side. It's a real shitty situation you found yourself in.
Yeah.
You really just wanted to be a painter. Like, that's all you really wanted.
That's true. Doesn't work out like that, though. Alright, I'm going to take a second to look through these crates. It's probably going to kill me, but I'm going to try. Do you need another perception roll then?
No, you can just, if you want to take your whole turn, you can take your whole turn at this point.
Alright, do that. Oh boy.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I'm going to go to Raccoon. You can see everything going on in the cockpit from where you're at above this door. You can also see a little bit of Spectre because the light's spilling out from the cockpit. While he's in cover from really both you and the droid, you can still tell he's there.
Okay, and how close are the explosions to us?
They're like shaking the shipwreck you're on. Like you're about to be targeted.
Okay. I guess I will spider. I will climb. Can I sit like above the opening of the hatch, basically just right here?
If you want to, yeah. Give me an athletics or coordination, 2 purple.
Yep, I make it up here.
All right, what would you like to do now?
Let's see. Hold out blaster only has 1 shot.
You already use it once?
Nope, I haven't used it yet. I'm debating whether I want to use it now or
It has
hold.
2 shots. It has limited ammo 2.
And it can't be reloaded. So it's literally you fire. That's why I was telling him to read the card really early.
Yep. Okay. So 2
Because
shots total.
it can fire twice and then it's done.
All right. So in my spot here, I probably can't see this combat droid, can I?
You can kind of see the droid, not very well. But you could probably try to shoot like the barrels of its arms while it's stomping around.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll shoot the barrels of its arms.
Okay, it's a 1 purple light ranged.
All right. That is the 1 success gives it 6 damage.
All right. You cause a feedback, and the droid has some minor explosions. Forrest is going to take 3 damage as this thing loses grip, starts floating out. Like it's got like little internal explosions as the gun is like backfiring into it as it slowly starts to float down the hallway. It is now Kizik's turn.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna look around the room and see, like, we made it to the front of the ship. Does the ship have?
This is the only part of the ship that has power. There are several sensor screens on the ship showing that you are being targeted by turbo lasers from a nearby destroyer. There are 3 escape pod ports in the bridge. There is a crate that the droid was guarding in the bridge. The radar warning receiver that tells you that things are shooting at you just lit up and is screaming like a banshee, and you realize that this ship is about to explode.
Yep. Can I open the box and make it to an escape pod at the same time, or do I have to make a choice?
You have to make a choice.
I'm going to get an escape pod.
Okay. You get into an escape pod. It's a 1-person escape pod. There's a big red button. If you want to just use your turn to hit the button, you can hit the button.
See ya.
Okay, you jettison off to safety. The escape pod immediately takes a pre-programmed vector and starts pulling you out towards the ship that's actually doing the shooting, but nothing targets you.
While I'm in the escape pod, I'd like to put my armored clothing on.
Sure, take your time. It is now Spector's turn.
So I just saw the droid go floating by, and I heard an escape pod sound, right?
You did hear the escape pod sound, yes.
All right, so I'd like to go in there.
You see the exact same things he saw. You see that the radar warning receiver is going off, that the ship is being targeted, and that there's a volley inbound. There is the box, and there are now 2 remaining escape pods.
Are the escape pods next to each other?
They are.
Can I launch one and get in the other?
You have to launch from the inside. It's designed specifically so you can't do that. Unless you want to stop and make a computer's check and try to slice it. There's also a shiny box that the droid was guarding.
That's a trap. Can I shoot the escape pod's controls?
You can.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the controls. And then get in the other one.
Okay, light ranged attack. 1 purple.
Damn. And then I'll get to the other one.
So you pull the trigger, rounds go bouncing everywhere. Just for comical effect, one of them hits you in the ass. It doesn't do any damage, but it's like cosmic karma happens as you jump in the escape pod and hit the button.
Yep. I tried.
Alrighty. No enemies to go for per se. Rounds start hitting the shipwreck, and parts of the ship are now rocking violently and exploding. Ghost, what would you like to do?
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna leave the room I'm in after grabbing what I grabbed, and then I'm gonna try to get all the way down the hall if I can.
I'm gonna let you do it because of the situation we're in. Adrenaline and shit. So you make it to the bridge, see the exact same things I've just described. There is 1 escape pod remaining and a box full of things that the droid was guarding.
I don't know anything about that box or the droid. I didn't see any of it.
Oh, you saw the droid tumble past.
Oh, that's true, and I saw it starting to shoot, but I didn't know there was a box behind it.
Escape pod's going off.
You also you would have heard the vibrations of escape pods going off, but it would have been much further distant for you.
I'm going to the escape pod.
Okay. So you're gonna jump in the escape pod, and you just hit the button.
I hit the button.
Okay. You are whisked away as well. Raccoon, you're all alone.
Yep, looks like I'm going in and opening the box.
Okay. So normally this would be a perception check, but go ahead and open the box.
Let's see. Comlink? Knife?
Comlink.
Oh, armored robes. That is fucking sweet.
Someone else opened it, so I'm not sure if you can get your stuff out.
Not going to do you any good, but...
Oh, damn it, I decided to drop the armored robes in a shadowed area. But...
Here, I got it. Here you go.
Alright.
Those are sweet.
So yeah.
Okay.
I guess by the fact that...
Let's see if you can figure... There is still a way to survive, I will tell you that. Let's see if you can figure it out before the ship is completely destroyed. We're going to do some speed rounds here. What's your... All of that doesn't count as your turn. What's your maneuver and your action?
So I will look at the comm link and just say, hey, this is Phoebo. I've taken out everybody else on the vessel. Is there a way to get extraction?
Give me a deception check. Go ahead and make it 3 reds.
He's not lying.
He is lying. Not only is he lying, but the only person with a radio just tractored you 3 in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Deception is...
Deception is cunning, I believe.
Right.
Let me double check.
I think it sounds right. 3 red cunning.
Let's see. Deception is cunning. Yes. So, yeah, they're not even going to answer you. They are going to start shooting at the ship. So, there are bits of the ship in the back that have started to explode. One of your means of escape from the ship is now closed off by explosions and blaster fire. One more turn. Try it again.
So from the sensors, does it seem like I can potentially shut this door and eject the very front part and drive out?
Give me a 1 purple mechanics check. Okay. You press the eject the head of the ship button, and it careens you into another piece of ship. And, like, there's explosions. Go ahead and take 5 wounds if you can.
Wow, what's happening with some of this stuff here?
I moved it.
You moved it?
Yeah. You ejected the head of the ship.
Oh no, I was talking about like the actual thing.
The model. I moved it.
He doesn't have a red health counter anymore.
Yeah, he does. I can see it.
I cannot.
This thing?
It's in Fog of War.
No, it isn't.
I can't see it either.
It's nowhere near Fog of War.
I was counting down, so I think I had more than 5. I can see it now. Alright, so I take 5 damage.
It's weird. All I did was reinitialize it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't get any soak.
You get your soak, yeah.
Aha. Still alive.
Okay. Good thing you took that stim pack. You roll out of the side of the window of the ship, extremely hurt. Your arm burns like it's going to fall off. It's so bad. No flashlights. But as you roll out into this corridor, you see several lights click on several droids. You have a choice. You can try to run for it. You can try to fight. You can do whatever you want. It's your choice.
So 2 droids.
There is now only one way to live, by the way.
I have 1 shot. I would like to use my force power to try to move this one droid and have it crash into that droid and then keep going.
Okay, flip your destiny token. Roll me a 1 purple willpower check.
1 purple willpower. Yeah, my destiny token also somehow disappeared with whatever weird stuff is happening.
It's right here. So I don't know what's going on with that. The fog of war stops at the edge of the table. My guess is because some of your stuff is scattered about, is that you've thrown something.
Maybe. Yep. 0-0.
Okay, so you don't manage to use your force power the way you want. I will give you a consolation prize since you flipped a destiny token and say that there is something in you that says you need to go around this corner. That it's really important that you go around that corner. Last action. Are you going to make it or not?
Yeah, looks like I'm hauling ass to try to get towards those cargo crates over there.
Okay. Roll me a 1 red, 1 purple coordination. Or athletics, whichever's better. Okay, for success. That'll do it. You come around the corner. You're able to pick one of these 2 crates. Nobody cheat and tell him which one. You can grab the contents of one of these 2 crates on your way out of the escape pod.
Alright, I'm going with the one on the left.
Oh, you chose poorly.
Hey, I got a jump pack out of it, and a training lightsaber. But from the sounds of it, I might not make it.
Oh, there's an escape pod there.
Oh.
You jump in the escape pod. You make it. You could have had a real lightsaber. It was the only one on the whole map.
Well, he's doing better than everybody else.
He's doing okay. I don't know about better than everyone else. I'll be honest with you, he's probably going to die. I had thought that you guys were all going to go in different directions, not in the same direction.
I did too. I did not think I picked the way that everyone else was going to go.
So there's a lot of loot that got left on this map.
So we could have jumped into... Could we have jumped into this one from the start?
No, but you could have jumped into the first one and run through it quickly and gotten into that one. Same thing, like there's really good shit at the end, too. So there's a training lightsaber and a steel skin suit in the very last one. It could have been picked up. So, yeah. Anyway, but you guys all made it out and you all got something. So.
Oh, no, I didn't get anything.
You didn't get anything?
Nope.
He made it into the room after it was looted.
Yep.
Oh,
I made it into every room after it was
no,
looted.
he. That's right. I thought that he got the one on the bridge, but he didn't get the one on the bridge.
Everybody looked
The
at.
Rhodian got 2 boxes. He
Yeah.
got 2 boxes. That's what it was. Oh shit.
Yeah,
so yeah, no, the Rhodian is better off than everyone else because you got what was intended for 2 different players. You also can't carry all of that shit. You're over encumbered.
Yeah.
So you may want to do some backseat trading. You know, just make an ally or something because you can't carry all of that. Anyway, you guys show up in the bay of a ship. There are 4 other companions from different groups who are in the bay with you, and you can hear the hustle and bustle of other people. Like, it sounds like a couple dozen people total made it out of 200.
Makes sense.
And the rest of them are just gone. And there's a few Imperial troopers and a couple of Sith acolytes who are like, congratulations, you all made it, you didn't die. We'll be dropping you off in a few minutes for your next phase of the evaluation. And the ship enters hyperspace.
Can I go ahead and don my armor?
You absolutely can don your armor. As a matter of fact, I would like you to take the next 15 minutes to please go ahead and roll your characters. Since we skipped a level, roll them at 200 earned XP.
200 earned XP.
You have 15 minutes to figure it all out. Feel free to ask any questions along the way.
So we have the and then the 200 earned.
You have whatever your species starts at, and
Okay.
then you have 200 earned XP.
Good deal. Got it.
And you all may talk amongst yourselves because there's a hyperspace ride in between, and you guys are going to be basically bunked together. The acolytes are going to tell you, they're going to be like, hey, no killing each other during the trip. But whether or not you actually follow that rule is up to you.
Okay.
I feel like the Rhodian is either going to be a good trading partner or is going to end up being a target for stabbings.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if anybody's tossing anything out. Like, I figure some people have got to have more than they can carry, and I'm gonna see if I can, get some shit.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the jump pack. Also trying to realize how much encumbrance I can.
What do you have to offer?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the 12 Defender holdout pistol for sure.
Craven.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that stealing isn't off the table for you.
No, it's not.
Roll
Definitely
me,
not off the table.
and the difficulty of this check is up to you. You can pick your difficulty, any difficulty you want, all the way down to simple, which is unopposed. Every difficulty you add will be an extra thing you're able to get.
What stats am I rolling for that?
Skullduggery, which is stealing.
Is that cunning?
That is cunning.
I have 2 green in that. The starting difficulty is 0. I'll go 1 purple.
Okay, go ahead.
What if I go 1 red?
If you go 1 red, I'll count that as 2 extra dice, even though mathematically it's not, because if you despair, they're going to catch you.
But they can't kill me.
The acolytes can. They can kill you because they want to.
Fuck it.
Kind of worked out.
Kind of. I mean, it didn't caught.
Consolation prize. There you go. Not nearly as good as it could have been.
Yeah, I figured. Another backpack, another glow rod, aquatic rebreather.
Still works in space. That's what everyone else is using.
Oh, okay, and a cudgel.
All right. Everyone have their generator open, and anyone have any questions on character? I don't know if I explained this to you, Raccoon, but the classes you're supposed to choose from are from Force and Destiny, so it's like the Force using classes. Because you're rolling Sith.
Mm-hmm. So is it Force sensitive outcast? Is that an acceptable one?
That's a universal class.
Mm-hmm.
You can use that, but you're not going to get a lot of advantage out of that. What you want to pick is something like Sentinel or Mystic or Shadow, which would be like Counselor and Guardian and such. Hold on, I'm trying to get the generator open so I can tell you exact classes.
Can we take force powers yet, or that's not yet, right?
You may take force powers, but only at a basic level.
What's like so? Just the first one.
Yeah, the introduction level.
Good, I'm taking heal harm, but for harming.
That is what Sith use it for.
What's the darkness? Oh, shadow. Okay.
Yeah, so you have Mystic, Warrior.
Ataru Striker was one, right?
Yeah, Ataru Striker is one of them. That's what what Ghost's original character, was.
What's the one that's the stealthy one?
That's Shadow.
Is it Shadow? Shadow did right.
Shadow's really good. Shadow's pretty effing broken. I've made 2 of your NPC Shadows, and they've been so good. Because they have a couple of one of their abilities, and you won't be able to get it until the next round, but one of their force abilities is, in their feats tree, is you just didn't see me. Like, you just forgot I existed.
Sentry and or Racer. Those also acceptable.
Sentry?
Or Sheehan Expert.
Sentry, Sentinel is. She an Expert is. Yes, those are both fine.
All right. Sheehan Expert is.
Let me look at their skill tree. Oh, if you have a good cunning score, that's a good one to have. Yeah, they're not bad. They've got some reflect and deflect stuff.
Who does?
The Sheehan Expert.
Yeah, I've looked at that one.
I can see that being a good tank. If you have a lightsaber, which you kind of do.
Yay.
Alright, while you guys are rolling that, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick bio break, and I shall return shortly.
So we're 200 earned XP.
Nobody has any extra armor, right?
Extra.
I can give you a dagger.
I don't know. It can give you an amazing dagger. If you have that dagger, I will trade you something for that dagger. I'll say, no, you want this gaffy stick, not that dagger.
I mean, I will take whatever you guys have.
And immediately put it in our necks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if you're offering a gaffy stick, I will totally take a gaffy stick.
Oh, and should I start with? I need to figure out some of the Force stuff as well. But
Oh, Chris isn't here. We can't take another class, can we?
don't know.
I'm going to take another class.
That was so funny. Ghost, I was telling your nephew about your amazing brutality at the beginning of this session. He said, "Why would he do that?" And I laughed.
Because it's Sith, man. It's what we're supposed to do.
True statement.
He's gonna stab you in the back, I'm almost certain of it. Kizik also has more than he can carry. Some of y'all should be trying to trade for alliances.
We got the things open. I'm trying to finish my sheet first.
Mm-hmm.
You want these exported?
Nope. It's too much effort for something that's only going to exist for a little bit.
So I got force power +1. Is that too far down the tree?
You can go all the way down the feat tree if you want. You just can only grab basic powers. Some of the feats will grant you additional powers.
Like enhance basic power, that's the only one I can't go underneath of that control.
Yeah, you can't. In the force powers column, you can only pick basic powers. So that's the very top power is the basic power. It's the very first power.
Yep. Never been a Jedi. Can you pick as many of those as you want?
Today, yes. However, there are rules for doing it under normal circumstances. If you ever want to play a Force user character, we'll probably end up talking for hours on the intricacies of how that works, which is one of the reasons that I don't usually encourage Force using players, is because it's uber complicated and super situational, and it aggravates people. Like, there's some powers that do different things depending on how far you are on the morality scale, one way or the other. And people get irritated because like, I took the healing power and I can't heal. And I'm like, yeah, because you're like sucking people's souls out. So like, you don't have the ability to heal. That's, or I want to suck someone's soul out and I can't because I'm a good guy. The reverse is also true. All right. If you want to export it as a PDF, I can probably incorporate it that way if you want to be able to see it. You have 3 minutes remaining.
If I can remember all the stuff that I've got. Oh. I overspent.
No gear on these characters, obviously. It's what's in your tray.
So I am as close to done as I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna go around seeing if I can convince people to trade me things.
Sounds good. You want to export that? Not export. Can you print to PDF, or are you still having trouble doing that?
No, new computer.
Oh, good. You can go ahead and send that to me on Discord, and I'll throw it in there. Oh, Kizik made his Bith. That was unfortunate.
That was why I didn't realize I was dying.
I made it pretty obvious. I feel like, and the party can correct me, I made it pretty obvious that I was like, no, you have to flip that Destiny token to live. And you're like, no, I'm going to do this other thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's like really shaky, but if you want to do it. And then you're like, no, I'm totally going to do this. And I'm like, okay. And then you died, and I was like...
It was absolutely obvious.
It was. I told you.
There was no confusion that he was not going to make it.
Yeah, there is if you were imposing a Bith head on Kenny G's body.
Yeah, sure, you could go with that.
You can take solace in the fact that iteration of Kenny G is suffocated in space.
That's a lot of solace. Could not be happier.
Got issues, man.
I mean, he could still be alive.
Nah, let's just be real.
Yeah, he still had breath when the big turbo laser split him in half. So, Arconian guy, Arcanian? What is your name?
Arcanian.
I heard you pickpocketing people. Are you looking for gear?
Yeah.
I got a gaffy stick.
I got a backpack and a glow rod.
I got a backpack and a glow rod. Yeah, that's super helpful.
I got a cudgel. I got a defender pistol I haven't fired.
So you're going pistol for a stick. How about...
Yeah, I'll trade you a pistol for a stick.
You got anything... What are we going to do? Like, the two of us, like, first chance we get, we just pick the next one off. And that gaffy stick is yours. And then we get to split the loot. Oh, man. I get first pick of the guy we kill's loot. How about that?
Yeah, sure. Best you got, so you wanted... Yeah, no, that's a great deal. I'm in.
I just like how nervous Raccoon sounds all of a sudden. It's just
as I look through all this stuff, I'm like,
It's just
listen. You're I'm open to all deals. If you want to offer a better deal, just offer it. Before anything's been agreed to.
I'm also debating. It's like, do I use the jump pack with a lightsaber or keep the hunting rifle?
Are you offering a lightsaber? Because I would.
There's no way in hell I'm giving up this lightsaber.
You have a lightsaber? Is that a thing you just said out loud?
I have a training lightsaber. I'm not afraid to use it to knock your ass out.
Right? Like, as you guys are asking him these questions, I'm just putting a gun to the back.
We're gonna kill you for your lightsaber.
Is this something I should be rolling dice for? Because
we'll wait till they say we can kill him, and then we'll all just turn and cut him in half.
Like, I have this hunting rifle here that I'm willing to part with.
Can you print to PDF if you're done with your character sheet there, Raccoon?
Like if you're not looking to like if you're trying to get rid of some things, like I can take them from you. If you can't hold everything.
Yeah. So again, this hunting rifle here.
Mm-hmm.
You good with a hunting rifle, correct?
Like I can use a rifle, yeah.
And you can use it on something other than my face, correct?
Yeah, I could be convinced to do that.
You'd be convinced to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. We definitely had a little bit of dust ups there earlier.
I mean, to be fair, you ran into me on purpose. I can tell.
To be fair, it'd be really hard for you guys to actually tell who the other person was because of how dark it was. Because nobody cut on their damn flashlight.
Yeah, I did the flashlight at the very end.
I mean, I feel like he's got a bullet hole or three in him that I recognize.
Kenny G
Oh.
had his flashlight on.
Oh, that reminds me. Zach, these 3 dice right here, you need to roll these. You need to roll these, buddy.
Oh, you didn't ask for help. Yeah, so as
Oh.
I'm talking to Zach, how's he looking?
Oh, pretty rough.
Can I
Pretty
take the
rough.
stem pack?
There's black pus coming out of a gash on his arm.
Alright, so I'm rolling
can I-
these, sticking with red.
Can I offer to look at that wound?
He makes it. The acolyte catches him and slips him an antidote.
Damn it.
Kizik, you're the only one I'm waiting for that PDF.
I hit the enter button.
You did. It's just you sent it to me and I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Falsely
the-
accused. He's had a rough day. He's already been killed almost twice in the same round.
The acolyte gives me the antidote.
Yeah, the acolytes are the Siths who are like shepherding you.
So he's offering me a hunting rifle. I just have to not shoot him in the face.
Or anywhere else.
Yeah, no problem. I already agreed to it. Can I have it?
Yes. See if
Yeah,
bites
that
me.
compact sheet was probably a wise decision in this game. You only be digging through 7 pages of garbage when, yeah.
It's got all the things I need right there.
Yep. All right. You guys made it in time. You got all your stuff. You're welcome to make any final trades you want to make. Lots of people got lots of stuff they can trade. You guys are kind of forming a tight-knit group. There's another group of Sith who are in here as well. One of them is looking for his backpack and can't find it anywhere.
I would tell him that I picked up an extra backpack on the what's it called?
The wreck.
The wreck. And if he wants, if he needs a backpack, I'd be happy to trade him.
He's like, I don't have anything. All my stuff was in my backpack.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I feel for him a little bit. So.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I heard a Rhodian had 2 backpacks. I'm not there though.
I picked some stuff up. Does anybody have a light blaster? Or something small? Because I have this lightsaber as well as this dagger. I don't know if
I could definitely offer you this striker pistol for that lightsaber.
I'm not going to give up the lightsaber. I've got a pretty decent dagger here as well.
I got a defender pistol. I'll trade you for the dagger.
Nope. I don't need a
How sweet
limited
is the
shot.
dagger? I mean the other one's limited too, just less limited.
Yeah, I still have my one holdout pistol with.
You know what? I will absolutely trade you the striker pistol for the dagger.
Hey, who took my lightsaber?
Nope. That's meta. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Nothing. Nothing happened. You can go ahead and roll vigilance if you want there. What is it? Phoebo?
Yeah,
Phobo. Oh, I spelled that all kinds of wrong.
Phoebo, yeah. Vigilance roll.
Yeah.
What difficulty?
You can roll that 1 purple. Okay, your lightsaber's gone. You don't know where the fuck that thing went, but it's gone.
Damn it! All I have is a fucking jump pack and a striker pistol.
You did tell everyone you had a lightsaber.
I did. It was dumb.
Yep.
I keep forgetting that I'm playing this with a bunch of Sith.
We would never act this way normally.
Yeah, I need to be a bit more of a dick.
Yeah, we would never act this way normally. Jeez.
Wow.
So as I'm offering to trade his lightsaber, and he's who walked by him recently?
The whole room. You guys are in a barracks. It's pretty open, and there's lots of people in here. It's not just you guys either.
Yeah. Yeah, so somebody definitely stole my lightsaber. So yeah, whatever his name was again. Spector. So yeah. So we're trying to figure out what sort of gear here. So I've given you both a hunting rifle and a pretty good dagger.
Yes, and I
But I
gave
was-
you a striker pistol.
Yep, I do have the striker pistol. Is there any chance that you would like to keep the striker pistol and give me the hunting rifle back? Or at least try to help me find who stole my lightsaber?
I can help you find your lightsaber. I'll give you this cudgel.
That is a bit less than the dagger I gave you, as well as the hunting rifle.
The hunting rifle was traded for me not to shoot you in the face. Am I off
That-
of
that-
needing
that wa-
to shoot you in the face?
That was the initial trade, but
Yeah. If you don't want, if you're willing to let me shoot you in the face, I would absolutely give you back the dagger.
I'm trying to get my hunting rifle back now, but I've been a bit too loose with all my stuff and been telling too much shit to too many people here.
All hands be advised, we'll be dropping out of hyperspace in 2 minutes.
Oh well, I gotta go get seat belted. Good luck with the lightsaber, man.
All right, go fuck yourself too. All right, now I gotta pee.
Ugh.
And then you guys drop out of hyperspace above a dirt world. As you are in orbit over the world, you're brought to the hangar bay again of this ship. And they're like, down on the planet below, there is a Sith Holocron. There are also many of your fellow acolytes who are trying to acquire Sith Holocron. The first student or group of students, if you wish to ally in groups, to bring back this Holocron will get to meet the council and potentially become an apprentice to a master. With that said, if a group comes back, there may be further trials required. The edge of the hangar bay, the floor pops up, and several orbital drop pods, one-seater versions, appear out of the floor.
So I'm gonna stick with the two guys that have loosely allied with me.
I'm getting in the drop pod.
Okay.
Yep.
I'd like to make eye contact with Kizik and then look at the Zabrak that is the only other. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do something better than that. Give me just a second. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to make eye contact with Kizik and look at the Zabrak.
Okay. You guys are going to need force dice. You said you have 2 force dice, Kizik?
Yes, sir.
But everyone now has at least 1 force dice ready.
How do we know that?
So, if you took a Sentinel or if you took a force using class, you automatically got force rank 1. If you took feats that say increase force rank, like force rank +1, then it gives you an additional force rank.
Okay, so Atari Striker did not have that option, right?
Some of them do, some of them don't. I don't know off the top of my head which ones do, because I don't usually run Jedi, as you're aware.
Yep, Atari Striker did not have that.
Okay. And all it really does is increases your chances of having points to use, because as you know, some force abilities you have to commit your force dice, and then others you have to roll, and how many pips you get are important for being able to use those abilities.
Right.
Okay, so everyone's in their pods. You have options of targeted, where you try to fly the pod, or autopilot.
Autopilot.
Anyone else going with the autopilot option?
Hold on.
I'm going targeted.
Autopilot.
I can. Oh, I was gonna say I can fly it, but I guess if 3 people want to, oh no, it's 2 to 2 then, right?
Yeah, it's 2 to 2. I'm gonna do your rolls individually anyway, so you just tell me what you want to do, because you're each in individual pods.
Okay. So yeah, I would like to pilot, and I'm going to follow Kizik. I thought we were together.
Okay. Well, I think Kizik selected autopilot.
Yes, so I'm going to follow him.
Okay. Go ahead and give me give me a space piloting roll. It is 1 purple, and same thing for Phobo. Phoebo.
Bebo, yeah.
Phoebo. I can't believe you lived.
I can't. It's such bullshit.
I'm impressed that I lived too. I thought I was a goner.
I fully expected for me to be like, you do this one thing and you can live, and you to be like, no, I'm going to do this other thing. And you actually did the thing, like, for the first time ever.
Oh, I failed my piloting check.
Awesome. You might not live.
I also failed mine, but I got 5 advantage.
Okay. He got 2 advantage. So, you all shoot out and launch.
He got an actual failure. I just got 0.
Yeah.
That's still a failure. So the 2 that chose autopilot each need to roll your chance dice, call your numbers, and let me know. That's really good.
Blue.
Awesome.
2 blue.
Blue.
Oh, you didn't do autopilot. He did autopilot. You just wish
red.
you just wish you did autopilot. Oh, you did. You wanted red? Okay. Well. Okay. So, pod 1, which is Mel, lands right next to this big beastie.
Oh, fuck me.
Pod 2, which is Kizik, or Forest, lands adjacent to said thing, but far enough away that you could choose to disengage and let the other guy get eaten. Spectre and Phoebo, on your way down, you try to control your pods. Your flight controls have been sabotaged. Your only choice is to jump from the pod using the parachutes that the pods have been equipped with. Please roll me a 2 purple coordination check.
Purple coordination. So... Alright. Succeed, I have some threat.
Mhm.
Oh, with the -1 black, does that mean I get a boost dice, or?
No. It just means it takes blacks away. You both managed to parachute in, and you are also going to land over here. But far enough away that you could not be involved in this fight that is about to happen between the Zabrak and the giant scorpion / alien looking bug thing.
I'm going to shoot that thing. I'm going to see if I can get an ally.
Okay. Well, it's Ghost's turn first. We're going to use the same initiative orders. You notice that the drop pods are, like, this is a small town, and you all have been lucky enough to land relatively close to the center of said town, but this whole town is a firefight. There's, Sith acolytes actively cutting down groups like yours. So they're not, like, passively hoarding you anymore. They're actually engaging you. They're going crazy droids. There are other, initiates like you are turning on each other. This place is a full-blown bloodbath.
All right. Damn. I did not want to do this right off the bat. All right, I'm gonna leave the drop pod, and then I'm gonna run.
I was going to say, this motherfucker's going to activate a lightsaber.
Okay, so give me an athletics check without opposition, because your opposition I'm going to roll, because you're trying to outrun this. I mean, it's the size of, like, a dump truck. And it's an alien thing. Oh,
I'm not going to lie, I was going to help him, but Sith don't suffer the weak.
Weak.
Oh. Alright.
It's my 2 green.
Okay, so that means you rolled 2 fails, 1 despair, and 2 advantage.
Excellent.
So this thing is going to attack you. You are not going to get to run away.
Okay, so maybe it just looks like he was trying to dodge it.
All right, well, that was my move.
You take 4 damage and you're grappled with it. You're ensnared by this thing. It's got you in its pincers and it's squeezing down on you.
Oh, great.
It is now Raccoon's turn.
Oh, all I did was move. Or tried to move.
Yes, despair. You know what? I'll still let you have it. Because I'm going to let this thing go again at the end of the turn, so that's only fair. Yeah, go ahead and take an action.
All right, can I want to activate my N57 armor to electrocute both me and the monster.
You've read a card! I'm so proud of you!
That's what I'm going to try to do anyway. Can I make that my action?
You can absolutely make that your action.
Do you want a mechanics check for that?
No, it's not. It's using something in a way it's not meant to be used, so yes, if you would like to make a mechanics check as your check, then that is a sufficient way to do it.
Like a 1 purple?
Yes, 1 purple is sufficient. You're just activating a feature. Okay.
Shock the shit out of this thing.
I'm going to call that 6 damage through soak, and it is going to cause it to drop you on the ground. The power systems on your N57 are now completely defunct.
Okay. Call
All
me
right.
Zap.
Raccoon, now it's your turn. That actually probably looked pretty badass.
Yeah, I see some shocking stuff happening over there, and
That guy's got. I look at Raccoon. I'm like, that guy is using force lighting. That is.
yeah,
We either need to ally with him or murder him.
yes. I was gonna wait and let the lilac do most of the murdering. Can I walk behind the lilac over towards this building, and will the lilac stay engaged with Mel?
That's a very meta thing to do. You can try to do that. You can't ask me whether or not the thing's going to behave a certain way.
Okay, I was just curious how much space I had behind here, if this was truly the edge of the map.
It's the edge of the map, but there is space.
Yes, I would like to sneak past the lilac and get over to this area.
Okay. Roll me a... Ooh, where's my creatures thing? It's in here, isn't it? Yes. Oh, uno momento, por favor. While I figure out what this thing is most like.
I want to keep at least twice the distance between the lilac and Mel.
Alright, so its perception is 1 yellow and 1 green. So that was 1 red, 1 purple for your difficulty to stealth.
Alright, stealth. Alright. Damn it.
Awesome. So you're going to get to here. It's going to see you and charge you and get another free attack. Go ahead and take 6 damage from its mandibles.
Alright, I've got some...
They're Pierce 1 and Ensnare 4, so it has grabbed you in its mandibles as Ensnare 4.
Alright, I do have 1 melee defense if that does anything.
It does nothing for this particular despair.
Okay.
This despair is an automatic hit.
Okay, and then I still get my soak, correct?
Yes, sir. You still get your soak for this attack.
Alright, good thing I've got these ridiculously armored robes on and not my torn apart, tattered clothing.
Yeah, those are probably the second best thing from the first section you could have gotten.
Yeah. Alright,
Kizik.
I turn around, I watch a giant bug get zapped in the mouth, drop a guy, and then turn around and attack another guy. So it's back to me. I'm gonna run up and stab it in the abdomen. How tall is it? Is this bigger than me?
It's silhouette 2. It is the size of a dump truck.
Awesome. So I can get underneath of it because that's apparently all Forrest does is slide underneath the things and stab them in the bellies.
Sounds good. Try it. Melee attack.
Do I get a upgrade because it's giant?
Sure. It's silhouette 2, so yes.
I'm gonna aim at it too. For its race little tender giblets.
Remember, that awesome cutlass does not have pierce, unlike most bladed weapons.
Yeah,
But you know, triumph.
Yep.
So, how much and how do you want to spend your triumph?
I would like to critical that bad boy, right? Because it's vicious +1. So that's 5, 10, 12 damage.
Okay.
And a +10 critical. I assume I found like exactly in the middle part is where the two little armored sections meet, and I just jumped up there with I don't know if I did like an advanced athletics and jump, or I don't know, these are new powers to me. So jumped up and I just slashed real hard, and there's now bug guts dripping down from the belly.
We are missing our favorite dice, which makes me sad. And I'm gonna risk opening a section and grabbing them out of another map. If you guys disconnect, just reconnect. Alright, there's one of them. Where is the other one? There it is. Alright. You want to roll your critical on the baddie?
This would be good.
The vicious +1.
It's a 91.
Nice. Figure out what your 91 is.
At the brink.
All
Target
right.
suffers 1 strange every time he does an action.
That's really good. What's his strain threshold? Not fantastic. And he's already taken damage too. This is pretty good. Okay. That's it for your turn. Craven, Spector.
Yeah. I am I'm gonna shoot it. Yep. I'm gonna pull out my hunting rifle.
Okay. Heavy ranged attack. 1 purple. Remember to give yourself an upgrade because it's big.
Alright. I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna use my racial ability, and it hasn't technically acted yet, right?
No, its turn is the next turn.
Alright.
It might not get a turn.
Another critical. A shit ton of damage. Let's
Okay, you want to give me the damage first?
12 damage.
Alright.
And it criticaled.
Okay,
No
roll-
big thing.
Roll your critical. It is still +1 because this is second critical.
Right.
Now, it's hurt. Like, you hit it, and as you shoot it, you're lucky you were shooting a rifle because, like, the wound spews acid. But it's a deep wound.
Is that 66?
That's 66 if you want to go ahead and pull that card out.
76.
76 if you want to go ahead and pull that card out. You're correct.
Do I have to dodge acid?
Not yet.
or dump truck falling on face.
That might happen.
6.
Oh,
Dump
everyone. Oh, it looks like everyone's. Oh, no, they haven't.
The target leaves himself open, and the attacker may immediately attempt another free attack against him using the exact same pool as the original attack.
Okay, go ahead and do that. That's probably the end of this thing. Yeah,
What
that's,
the fuck?
that's it.
17 damage as I exploded to head. Just
You hit the exact same bullet hole.
I just hammered it right through
Yep, that's what happens.
with apparently explosive rounds.
So they pass straight through it. Give me a reflex check there for us to get out from under it before it falls on you.
Athletics.
Athletics or coordination, your choice. Either you're agile or you're strong.
I get 2. What you mean?
It's only a 1 purple check, I think. Well, it might be 2 purple. We'll make it 1 purple.
I don't know.
That's
It's pretty big. I mean, we got upgrades for how big it was.
Yeah, but I was worried he was going to do that. How would you like to spend your triumph?
Just gaining the. So this thing is falling on me. Does it have like a sharp arm that I could harvest? No, it's got acid. I just want to get out of there and look cool doing it.
10
Maybe like a cartwheel back handspring.
How to turn your triumph into a despair by kissing.
So you slip out from underneath it. And as you barely make it out from underneath it, you grab that. You just rip it off on your way out.
Nice. Oh, I used to have this dagger. This was
You did?
my sword.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I have to make any checks since I was ensnared? And it's
No,
not, or-
it drops you.
Okay.
You know, the reason he was making one is because he was directly underneath it. Okay, so that was awkward. You all standing around each other. Blaster fire going on in the background.
I'd like to spin my weapon, put it on my shoulder, walk up to the Zabrak, and help him up.
I'll take your hand ceremoniously. But then I'm going to start walking directly towards the center of town.
I don't know that the center of town is the best way to go. We should probably circle the town and work our way inward, picking off
The week.
the weak.
I'll stop then. So you guys are a team then? Is that how this is working?
I mean, I guess we could be.
We saved you.
Saved,
Yeah,
strong word.
Nope. Save is definitely not a strong word as I look at your bloody wounds. And,
Yeah, I'm gonna stim pack myself.
This one doesn't count, Spectre.
what do you mean?
This is not the first thing we killed.
Technically it is. It is the first thing I killed.
I'm also stim packing myself.
Okay, good call.
I would like to use my force power to sense the world around us.
Okay. And what are you trying to sense specifically out of that?
The best route. I'm trying to figure out a route we can take that gets us seen by the least or none.
Is that clairvoyance? I thought that was an advanced trait. Where's your
Sense.
sense basic power? User can interact with the world around him. Okay. You may spend light side, dark side, sense all living things within a short range, sense a current or emotional state of a target in which he is engaged. Okay. I think that's something you could do. Go ahead and roll your force dice.
If you're gonna ask if I want to embrace the dark side, I would like to respond with, "Fuck yeah!"
Hell yeah.
It's kind of assumed. I'm actually going to penalize you guys for light side actions during this particular session. But 1 pip means it's a harder check than it would be if it was 2 pips. So
Yep.
go ahead and roll me a 2 purple discipline check.
Right, that's willpower, right?
Discipline is the skill you use for all force powers.
Just make sure. Pretty sure I don't have any. Yeah.
All right. So you can sense all the living beings in the town. You can sense the fear of the ones that are huddled in the ruins. The adrenaline surge and bloodlust of the acolytes, specifically the warriors. The troopers are odd. They are around Sith so much that it's almost like they've managed to they learn to shield their thoughts. Very professional, though, and anyone with that level of ability is something special. The droids, you can't sense at all, though. They're not living things. You can sense the things moving around them, which gives you a general idea, but you don't know anything about them. While you're busy sensing things, you touch the holocron with your mind.
Oh, I know where it's at?
Yes, it's like getting hit in the head with a sledgehammer, though. It's, there. Like, it's not hidden.
Alright. I am going to tell my current cohorts that the holocron is in the center of town, and also there are people in these buildings. People who are scared. That's right?
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah, there's people in these buildings that are scared.
And then there's people over here who will laugh while murdering you.
Yes. Over there are the serial killers. Over here are the people who are scared. We should
Get more resources.
That is exactly how I was going to phrase it. Yes.
Yes. Acquire some resources. Yes.
Speaking of, so there's a window over here. Can I see through the window?
Give me a perception check, 1 purple.
That is lame.
So the lights are out in the ruins, obviously, and there's enough shade that you can't really see anything on the inside.
I just know they're in there.
You just know they're in there.
All right.
I'm gonna start walking and looking for a door. Is there really fire here?
No.
Make it to about here and look back and say left or right.
Left.
We'll go with them.
Kizik, roll your favorite dice. Sorry, roll your chance dice, not your favorite dice.
Blue.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Several shots ring out from the one on the right. Remember, this is rubble, so there's like missing sections of wall. And like they ping against this doorway, but they were aimed at you. You were able to step back at just the last second.
This is rubble and stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, both these buildings are ruins, but there's like a missing section of wall here where like the roof is and the wall has partially collapsed, and from the darkness inside, someone shot at you.
Yeah, I would like to sprint into that, jumping over the walls and trying to find whoever's in there.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Give me an athletics check for that.
Turn around and shrug at the rest of the group.
You might.
What am I looking for?
Athletics check is going to be a 1 red, 1 purple.
We're just gonna see his smoking corpse come flying out.
Yeah, right? It's one less. There you go.
Not with that check, you're not.
Oh my god. Never mind.
I'm going to go ahead and say you want to use your triumph to not be shot in the face with that rocket launcher.
Yeah, I'll dodge that rocket launcher.
Okay, there's your triumph, because he hit. So,
Ooh.
you were literally about to be, can you take 12 damage through soak?
Can that rocket go through the opening and into this building?
It would have, but it wouldn't have mattered, because Kizik's little arms and feet would have been dangling off of it as he had been flying back. Like,
Also, I was accurate with his smoking corpse.
yeah, no, it was that was pointed out there, and then I rolled his chance dice, and I rolled my chance dice, and I was like, okay, well, he hit. So, yeah, but because you rolled your triumph, the missile just breezes past you, hits this building, and explodes. And now you may make a single melee attack against one of these guys if you'd like.
Yeah. I'm going to choose the sniper guy.
Okay. It's 2 purples. All right, so how much?
That's 12 damage.
Okay.
Pierce 2.
Pierce 2. Okay, he's dead. So you cleave him in half with a tooth.
It's a little one, so it's a bunch of little liver shots.
Oh, God. It's also acidic on the tips. So, all right. Next up, after. Oh, so we were out of combat time, so this will put us in combat time. So we'll go to the top. Ghost, what do you want to do?
Well,
A rocket did just fly out of there and hit the wall.
I'm gonna go over like sneaky and stick my head through the opening to see what's going on in there.
As soon as you poke your head in, you just see Forrest like repeatedly stabbing this guy in the kidneys, like just over and over and over again. And this guy has backed himself in the corner and he's blatantly panicking, fumbling with a rocket launcher, trying to get a spent shell out and a new shell in.
Oh no, that's not gonna do. If he's reloading, I'll rush over there and end him.
Okay. Since you're taking it slower, if you're willing to take 2 maneuvers, I won't make you make a check for that.
Yeah, I'll do 2 maneuvers.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your melee action. Or do you have a gun? You have melee.
Yeah, I have the melee. It's actually a lightsaber.
Okay. Well, that makes it a lightsaber check.
Yeah.
It's still 2 purples. How much damage is that?
8.
And what kind of damage is it?
Stun.
Yes. Okay. So that is enough. No, it's not enough. So he is not rendered unconscious. He knocks back really hard, drops the rocket launcher, and starts fumbling for a sidearm.
Okay.
Who is next?
Guess that's me. I'm gonna follow the crowd.
Okay.
Run somewhat quickly up here, I guess. And then, if I see what I think I'm seeing, which is
So
this guy got
as
hit
you
by a
run up,
lightsaber.
Forrest is standing over the corpse of a guy with a cycler rifle that has been stabbed so many times that he's practically sliced in half. The Mel has a training lightsaber ignited, looks strangely familiar, and he thinks he just cleaved this guy in half, but as he slices through him, it electrocutes him, and the blade passes more or less harmlessly through the guy. The guy's stunned, but not dead. not sliced in half, and is reaching for a sidearm.
I would like to go up and
Throw a grenade in.
Just end it. Take the
no, I
lightsaber back.
was gonna, no, I'm gonna use my cudgel to beat this guy and make it so he can't actually get a sidearm.
Okay, you need to take an extra maneuver to vault that wall.
Yep.
Okay, so you do the same thing. So make sure you take your 2 strain, and then make a melee check. 2 purples.
Have anything in melee? This might be.
I do hope you have something in melee.
Nope. Just straight 2 greens.
Okay, well. You mean to hit him with the cudgel, but all you do is knock the rocket launcher further away, and it kind of trips Mel up a little bit. So, Kizik, you're done stabbing.
Yep. So I turn and look to this guy, and I've seen these 2 guys hit him, so they're real close.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
You're all technically within engage range. This is a pretty small hut. It's like a 10 by 8 storage shed.
We're all just beating the living piss out of this guy.
You are. To be fair, he shot a rocket launcher at one of you.
Yeah. This can't happen again.
Yeah.
Scientifically speaking, what happens if you shoot a jetpack?
Is it a jetpack or the jump pack?
That's a good question. Let me look.
Yep. Anyway, he shot a rocket launcher at me. I dodged it, stabbed his friend. I'm going to walk slowly towards him and stab him 1,000 times.
Okay, melee check, 2 purple.
Jump pack.
The jump pack. If you shoot a jump pack,
It says thrusters. I'm reading the card right now.
it will probably cause it to trigger on a regular hit, and a critical would make it explode.
Okay. Just asking for a friend.
Yeah.
I promised not to shoot him in the face, so obviously I can't shoot him in the face.
That hit for 6 damage and a critical.
Okay. He's dead.
Yeah, his wasn't little shots to the kidney. His was like right to the throat. Eye contact the whole time.
All right.
And I'm going to turn around and shout back to Spectre. You didn't help with these ones either.
It is now Spectre's turn.
Uh,
This wall is similarly collapsed, but someone's tried to patch it.
so as I go this way, there's fire in the doorway, right?
There's fire in the other doorway. There's 2 doorways. There's a doorway here and a doorway here. And there's also slap shot repair work on this wall.
So I know someone's in there. Can I see them?
If you walk up to the slats here, you'd be able to see through it, or you can walk up to this door and see in.
I'll walk around to the door, like just kind of peeking as I go.
Okay. So you would see her first.
Oh, as soon as I see her, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. She's got 2 training sabers.
That's perfect. Not
Okay.
a problem.
Okay, you think it's not a problem?
I mean, it's not a problem that's gonna keep me from shooting her. Is what I meant.
Okay. What
Not
are
like
you, what are you shooting her with? The hunting rifle?
Yes.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Difficulty hit.
You need to roll because it's your versus her lightsaber skills. So you need to roll a 4 red, 2 black check.
Jeez.
Yeah, you don't want to do it this way, but you know.
What other way is there? Oh, because she has training sabers.
Yeah. There's a couple of different ways you could have done it, especially since there's a rocket launcher in the other area. Can't deflect a rocket. Actually, it's not true. You can, but you have to, like, do special things. I'll be nice and let you upgrade once because you're getting a sneak attack.
All right.
Okay.
Go hit.
How would you like to spend your 2 advantage?
I would like to.
Did you say you still hit?
No, I said I missed.
Okay.
But I didn't despair, is what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scoot. How far can I get this direction?
If you want to take another maneuver, I'll let you get all the way to that door.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. You do that. It is
I
now
will
the.
tell them.
Go
I will
ahead.
tell them. There's a lady with lightsabers over there. Real hard to hit.
Okay. So it is now the baddie's turn. She is going to hop out this door and start like parkouring off of buildings and end up landing on this roof. This guy is going to run out like he's been like, "Don't leave me," and he's only going to get to like here before he's more or less out of breath. And the rest of it, you're not close enough, but you hear blaster fire and lightsabers and everything else going on.
All right. Is that rocket launcher still working?
Yeah.
Also, the guys you stabbed, do they have any armor?
Just a second. Can I parkour over and get this guy?
It's not your turn, it's Ghost's turn.
They were divvying up loot.
I know, but we're still in combat time. If they want to spend their combat round divvy up loot, that's fine.
I mean, I was definitely going to grab the rocket launcher on my turn.
And I need armor.
It is your turn.
Okay. Then I'm going to grab the rocket launcher and then move out of the hut. I'm going this way, then.
Okay. You have the rocket launcher and you have the rounds. You're going to have to load this thing.
All right, then while I'm out here, I'm going to load it. I'll
Okay.
just stop here and load it.
You can either take 2 strain or you can use your action for that.
I'll use my action this time.
Okay. So you have the rocket launcher in your hand. It's all reload. Raccoon.
I'm going to reach down and pick up the rifle that this guy had.
Okay. Easy peasy. Let me get you a card for that. What are you going to do once you got it?
Can I see that this guy is standing within eyesight through whatever black of windows in front of me?
You sure can.
I'm going to take a shot at that guy.
Okay. Here's the card for that rifle. Please
Letter-
keep in mind your weights, ladies and gentlemen, because some of you are now carrying rocket launchers.
Commerce 4. I'm still fine. Alright, accurate 1. So accurate gives me a boost.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a question.
Yes. Alright. Okay, ranged heavy. Nope, that's the right one. 1 purple to hit.
You only have 1 round for this.
There's only 1 round total for this thing?
No, I'm talking to Ghost. I just gave him his missile tube card.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, and picking it up, is that making it so I can't aim?
Yes, it's a maneuver. It's not so you can't. You have to take 2 strain,
Okay, I'm not.
but it is a maneuver to pick it up.
Okay. Alright.
It is accurate 1.
Yep, I got that boost.
Okay. All right. How much damage is that?
So 7 plus 1, 8. And 2 advantage. Does not. That's. Okay, so it's just 8.
Okay. You shoot him. He shoulder rolls, taking a shot into his shoulder. He comes up. He's got a baton in his hand and realizes that he's brought not even a knife to a gunfight.
Is that a cudgel?
It's it looks like it's some kind of stun baton.
Poor guy. He's ugly too. Jeez.
Yep.
That's one of those arachnid people.
No, this is Nikto, I believe. So Nikto are actually Jedi hunters by culture. They really enjoy hunting down and killing Force users. But during the Old Galactic Civil War, they sometimes allied with the Sith because the Sith would allow them to hunt Jedi. This poor bastard is a Force user of his own, so he'd be like a pariah of his own culture.
And he's gonna die.
And he's probably about to die.
Alright, I guess I got 2 advantage, so
You can shoot and scoot with 2 advantage. You can move, or you can pass a boost on to the next player.
Yeah, I'll pass the boost on to anybody that wants to shoot this guy. He's either annoyed that I shot him or is in a weird spot because I shot him.
Kizik?
So he's on the ground now?
Yeah, he's taking a knee. He's not like prone, but he's down on the ground.
Oh, okay. Death from above can still happen?
Sure.
2 purples. I get a boost from him.
Mm-hmm. He's dead.
Does 12 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. Killed another one. Forrest is on a stabby spree. I'm guessing the rest of you are watching this going, that one's a little bloodthirsty.
Yeah, this guy's I'm not trying to mess with him.
Alright.
In it, doing it.
Spector.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if these guys have armor and I can wear it.
Okay, you guys want to temporarily come out of combat time? I'll give you a round to sort through their stuff. There's 3 of them that are dead.
Yes, please.
All right, everyone roll me perceptions for how good your armor searching is.
Force drag this body back in.
Do we get any advantages since they're literally standing in front of us?
There's no opposition.
Okay, I got 2-0.
Okay.
Got a 1-1.
Okay.
0-3. There's too many holes in this armor.
I need to make a couple of very generic changes. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just say it's of the era. Ah, damn it. Come on. There it goes. Alright, this is what these guys have. As well as being able to cobble together a single set of heavy clothing, which isn't much. But if you strip them all of their clothes, you can come together with a set of heavy clothing to give yourself some soak.
Look, good blasters in there.
Yep, that's the thing because they're not of the era we're in, but we're just going to say that they're the equivalent of this era.
I'm gonna put that heavy clothing on real quick.
Yep, I figured. I'm trying to get you a card for it.
There was one in there.
Oh, there was? Okay. I didn't see it.
It's all good. Ooh, a shock whip?
Am I a part of this inventory thing?
Yes.
Yeah, you took a break with everybody else. You didn't roll, though, so you should roll, see if you get another... Oh, no, there's 3 bags.
There's only 3 bags, but if you give me a roll and you roll a triumph, there'll be something extra.
But for a perception?
For
That's impossible.
Perception.
Can't do
Oh,
it.
you can't do it. You can put any points into perception? Wow.
Noob.
Igor perceives nothing.
Igor perceived something in that Traveler campaign.
That's true. He did see me.
He was going to whoop your ass.
Yeah, he was. Did anybody find a stim pack or a blaster?
Maul, you'd have been so proud of Kizik. He was as bloodthirsty as any MFer I've ever seen.
He was going ham.
And a giant laser.
He did. Completely wrecked one of my encounters with it.
Nobody's going to complain. I'm going to take one of these blasters.
Yeah,
for it.
can I take the other one?
Sure. I was looking at the toxins, but I think
Ghost
somebody
really
may have
likes that blaster. He always has that blaster.
That's good solid blaster, man.
It is a good solid blaster. That's a true story.
already-
It doesn't have a stun setting, but it's a good solid blaster.
I got a stun stick. I'm good with... I got that. Did we find another stim pack, or can I get a stimmy pack?
I don't think so.
Oh god.
Can I crack open that bottle of wine and take a swig to get any strain back?
Absolutely. Brody can just start sucking down some alcohol. That's very Rodian-like.
Yeah. And I guess another question, so part of my character stuff that I got was grit and toughen, so I don't think I initially gave my additional points for that.
If you clicked it in the generator, it gave it to you.
Okay. I didn't click it on my stats over here, so
You shouldn't need to if it's part of your race. It's
Yeah.
auto.
Oh, he meant on his little counters. That
yeah,
he's
on my
using.
little counters. Yeah.
So your strain would have come back, but your health wouldn't have.
Okay, so strain should be close to the top.
Yeah. You can also reset your stim packs usage, and everyone should do that.
Stim pack usage gets reset. Okay. But yeah, I do think because I got the toughen, the 2 wounds, does that give me 2 more hit points?
Yep.
Okay. I should be good now. I'll take 1 off in case I screwed that up.
I mean, you're counting. You should be counting up, so you should start at 0 and then add as you take damage, so that you can be at your threshold.
I was starting at the top and counting down.
The problem with that is that if you're at threshold, it's a little bit harder to interpret.
Okay, so...
Yes, you guys can all get drunk and listen to Blaster Fire if you'd like for a few minutes. You can take a little hiatus.
Oh, sure.
I toss cider ale to Spectre.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Take a big swig.
I'm gonna pop another stim pack then. My last one.
So tempting to slip the dendrite toxin into the alcohol. Oh, it's so fucked up. But I don't do that.
So tempting to slip the dagger into your neck.
Okay. So it's been a minute. There's been some Blaster Fire and some zoop, zoop, zoop.
We should start making our way into I guess the center, or we can keep circling the outside, see if we can pick off a couple more.
I like the idea of... Did you sense anything in the big-ass building over there?
In over here,
Yeah, this big-ass building that's really close to us.
do I sense anything there?
No.
Did you on your initial?
We could, that is a good option. We could get a vantage point and just take out anyone that gets close to the Datacron, while also letting them thin out the opposition.
I'm gonna hand this missile tube to Spectre. I'm gonna say, it sounds like you've got a plan. I think you should use this to hit the big
How
fucking...
heavy is that thing?
7 encumbrance.
Pretty big.
7 encumbrance?
Yep, that's why I was pointing out, watch your encumbrance, because a lot of you are either close to or at your encumbrance.
Oof, that's real heavy.
That's why we should use it like now.
All right.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, so I could just lean out and fire at one of those robots?
That's what I'm saying.
How about you climb up to the top of that tower?
So I gotta carry it up there. Hold on, I got a backpack. How much does the backpack give me?
Backpack gives you +4.
Okay, I gotta do some math real quick. Give me a second.
It'll tell you what your encumbrance is on the sheet. Just add 4 to that.
If you can carry 4, I can carry the rocket launcher all the way to the top and let
So
you shoot it.
you're 12 total, Spectre, with your backpack.
12 total. I'm gonna toss the gaffy stick to somebody. If anybody needs it.
It's
Bro.
going to rattle on the floor.
Figured it would.
I can hold on to it for now.
Oh, you put your actual equipment in Raccoon. That was a mistake.
Yeah, I was using it to help with the encumbrance stuff.
Except for now it hurts because now, like, I have to redo math. It's fine.
Oh. Well, I've got this rifle. I had the other rifle on, so they're both 4 encumbrance, so the numbers actually work out.
1.
You don't have your jump pack on here. You also can't wear your jump pack and your backpack at the same time.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oops.
2,
Oh, looks like I am right at the encumbrance.
6, 7.
Let me go back to...
Yeah. Big right at encumbrance is where I had you before.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
I have 5 left without the rocket launcher. And how much is the rocket launcher? 7?
It's 7. If you're over encumbered, you just take negatives to everything until you drop enough to be unencumbered.
So I'd have to drop 2.
Well, let's complain, and I'm going to pick up the rocket launcher and walk up those stairs. You can come get it once it's up here.
All right, that'll work. I'll help you get it up there. That way we don't. I don't know. That should matter.
Okay. So as soon as someone gets up the stairs, we're going to go back into combat time. So we can start on Kizik's turn if you'd like.
Okay.
So you're going to get all the way to the top? You need to make him auto raise because the game doesn't like to do it by default. So here's the problem. Here's the problem with your scenario. It's triple fold. First off, Tabletop Simulator's a bitch and doesn't want to put you up there for reasons that bother me. Second is, let's say you get up there. So then this Acolyte Sorcerer, like, flies up as you're bringing that up. And it's like he's been waiting for someone to come up these stairs. And he just, like, force lightnings the shit out of you as you start coming up those stairs. Go ahead and... Where's the force dice? Let's see if he's actually able to do this, which he should be able to do.
Do we see this happening? Because we're trying to, like, root him on and stuff?
Oh, yeah, everybody's there with him. They're gonna see this.
Where's that sniper rifle at? You just pop that guy.
I still have it.
Yeah, it's not going to be, you're just going to pop that guy. Come on now.
Oh.
These are not minions, and you guys are not badasses. I don't know if I've made that clearer yet or not. But
I'm Mel Gibson. I pretend to be a badass all the time.
He force lightnings you for 7 damage. And we're going to let Kizik take his turn now that the surprise round has happened.
Man.
Does that take any soak, or is that...
Force lightning? Yeah, we're going to say it soaks.
Yeah, that hurts.
Mm-hmm. It's going to hurt worse in a minute.
Did I make it up to the top?
If you want to power through it and go up to the top, I'll let you make me a resilience check. If you can pass me a 2 purple resilience check, you can absolutely just power your way through. It'll be badass. Just power your way through the lightning and still go to the top.
Is he at the top of the stairs?
He's flying. He's using the advanced form of move that allows you to levitate. And he's actually, like, picked himself up off the ground with one of his force dice. And he's using the other to shoot lightning at you.
Yeah, our goal was to make it up to the top of the things. I got a rocket launcher. I'm not going to shoot it, but I'd like to make it to the top of the stairs.
Okay. Stop trying to drop him on there. It really doesn't work.
Can I set it up so, like, hold it back so that Spectre can just jump under it and pull the trigger? Give him a kind of boost for the next shot.
I thought you're carrying that rocket launcher.
I am. It's not like on my shoulder. I'm just actively carrying it weirdly. I don't want to shoot the rocket launcher. I'm not a rocket launcher guy. If anything, I would
Holding
jump.
it like a dead skunk. It's just like way out in front of him. But his...
Yeah, so I want to make it easier for when Spectre makes it up here. Then he can just kind of, especially because we're going upstairs, so I'm going to hold it back, and I assume it's just going to go right into his shoulder, and he's going to pull the trigger.
It's like over your shoulder, but the handle is behind you. So you're like giving me something to prop it on.
Yep. I will be your tripod.
Okay, so basically you're going to give boost to
I got to pass a
Graydon.
resilience check first, right?
Yes, 2 purples, please.
Is resilience brawn?
Yes, resilience is brawn. We are not going to make it to the end of this one shot tonight.
Holy. I'm not going to make it up the stairs.
How would you like to spend your 3 advantage?
To not fall off the stairs, like to have that thought, like, oh, this is going to be awesome, and then take 2 steps back, and
be like, no, that's not the thing that's going to happen.
nope.
Okay, you're at the bottom of the stairs. You are smoldering, like there's smoke coming off your clothes, and that's the end of your turn. Spectre.
So can I just grab the handle and shoot the asshole that's lightning him?
With the rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Sure, give me a gunnery check.
That's gunnery, not heavy.
Yep.
That sucks. Difficulty to hit him.
Difficulty to hit that asshole is, let's see, it uses that and that and that, so it's going to be 1 red, 1 purple. It's also guided 3, so if you get 2 advantage.
If you miss.
If you miss, get 2 advantage. I'm pretty sure you need advantage to trigger guided.
Take 2 strain. All right.
You got 3 advantage.
Yep.
Take away the boost dice and roll it again. Sorry, take away the boost dice and one of the green dice and roll it again. Okay, so the missile swishes past it, and the Sith Lord, the sorcerer, is just laughing his ass off. And at first you're like, God damn it, but you see the missile starts arcing around in this big, wide fucking circle. You see it, he doesn't. And his buddy starts charging forward as he is about to. And just as this baddie is about to start like letting himself down, that missile comes back and hits him square in the back. And he just gibbs. Like, there's nothing left. And this one's like, oh shit! And he's temporarily distracted by the immediate, gibbification of his buddy.
Yeah.
Ghost, it's your turn.
So this is a target, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Can I hit him from where I am?
With what?
With my DL7.
Yeah, absolutely. It's light range attack.
Alright, I'm gonna pop him in the noggin, hopefully.
Okay, so hold on. It's not just a straight check because he's a super bad. And he's got a lightsaber. And that means that you have to play against his ability to deflect. So you need to make a 3 yellow and 2 black check to shoot him.
You mean 3 red?
Sorry, 3 red.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah,
Since I'm taking
I'm
my-
just going to throw this out there, guys. You should not try to shoot Jedi with blasters. It's a really bad idea.
Yeah. Well, these aren't Jedi.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Since I'm taking my whole round, can I aim?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Come on, dark side.
You hit him.
I hit him. That'd be 9 damage.
Wave, we do. We have
also
a
missed
Discord
a,
community where we do a lot of
blue.
tabletop stuff. It's not just
I missed
Edge
a
of the
blue?
Empire. We do Traveler
aiming?
too.
I thought you,
But we don't let
I thought
people
you had
join live.
accurate on that. You don't.
Nah.
But welcome to the stream.
That's the DL7H, not the DL17.
Some punk ass bitch just shot that Sith acolyte.
Did you shoot him?
Yeah, I hit him.
Awesome. How much damage?
9.
Awesome. Okay. Let's see. I'll use the adversary's tool for this. You hit him for 9. Oh, that's not as much as you would have probably liked to have done.
Nope.
Okay, so he seems rather unfazed by that. And Raccoon, it's your turn.
So you said blasters they can deflect. Can they deflect slug throwers?
Not as well, no. So the problem with slug throwers is that they can't deflect it back at you. They can, under normal circumstances, cause the round not to hit them.
Okay. I'm gonna pile on the fire going at this guy.
Okay, it's the same check.
All right. And ranged heavy. And I'm taking my whole turn to aim, so.
Let it
See
go.
We'll see how poorly this turns.
All right, you hit too. How much is that?
That is 9 damage.
All right. You guys are doing good. All right.
Two punk asses have hit the Sith acolyte.
And next up is Kizik.
Yep. So I'm going to charge at him.
Okay.
Fires over the shoulders, fires over the shoulder.
Which weapon are you using?
I'm going to try to use the shock whip.
Okay. I like it. That's gumption right there. It's a melee skill. So you're going to have to expend 2 maneuvers to get within engage range of him. Are you okay with that?
That's 2 strain before I can attack.
Wait a minute. Your shockwick warps at short range, I think. Wait, let me see this thing. Yeah, you don't have to get within engage range if you don't want to.
Yeah, I do not want to.
Okay.
I'm going to whip him from far away.
Good call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still going to give him a chance to parry this since it's quote-unquote a melee weapon. His parry skill makes it the same check as you just did for the others.
3 reds, 2 blacks.
That is correct. Awesome. You go to whip. He reaches out, grabs the whip, and pulls you in by using the whip. And he's going to auto hit for 10, breach 1, sunder 1, vicious 1, and he will critical.
Breach 1 means I have 0 soak.
Yep.
Sunder means my armor is junk now.
Yep.
And 51 for a crit.
Okay. Get your critical card if it's available. If not, I'll get you a new deck. I'm assuming you're still standing since you're not saying you're dead.
Yeah, I have a fearsome wound.
Excellent. I mean, I'm sorry. Spector. There's a lightsaber sticking out of your buddy. But if as long as it's sticking in your buddy, it's not being waved at you.
I'm gonna shoot him again. I don't feel like getting close to that.
Okay. Because his lightsaber is in someone else, I'm going to make it a 1 red, 1 purple check.
Take my time and aim.
He's gonna say this counts.
Yeah, no, this absolutely fucking counts. 3, 2. I don't think that's a critical.
I don't think you did enough either.
Hold on. Where's it at? It's 10 damage.
It's a good start.
10 damage and 2 advantage doesn't really do anything.
You
But
do just barely kill him.
Oh, well, I would like to use the 2 advantage to run up there and grab that lightsaber.
Okay. That lightsaber is sticking in the chest of Forrest.
Yeah, I'm obviously gonna, let's turn it off so it stops hurting him, and I'll give him a med-aid patch.
Oh man, that's too. I had 3 advantage getting stabbed.
I don't know what that means, but here's a med-aid patch.
Yeah, that means you have to do a medicine check on me.
Oh, I do? Fuck. Alright, I'll give that a whirl.
I'll give you an extra advantage because the wound's cauterized already.
Alright. So I have that. Difficulty to cauterize his wound?
Difficulty to cauterize... Oh, his wound's already cauterized. That's what the lightsaber did. Also, how come this one has different stats than that one did?
I don't know. Where's it at?
My adversary tool says he has a regular lightsaber, but it says Breach 1, Sunder, and Vicious 1, but the card only says Breach 1, Sunder, but it doesn't have Vicious on it. So I'll tell you what I'll do. We can decide right now, are we going to use the card or are we going to use the adversary tool? Because it also will work for you guys. Either that lightsaber has Vicious and it doesn't list it, or the lightsaber that Kizik just got stabbed with does not have Vicious.
It's up to you guys, I don't care.
I think it has vicious.
I mean, keep in mind, that means everything on the board that has that will have vicious.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm saying that if we somehow take another one out, then we'll have 2 vicious lightsabers in our hands.
The enemies will still have all the other ones.
Yes.
Ghost,
I'm
what
also
are your thoughts?
I'd rather use the card because it's easier for everybody to reference, but that's...
I'm inclined to stick with the card.
Okay. It sounds like you have the deciding vote, Kizik. Or sorry,
Card.
no, yeah, you could tie it up. Okay, card it is. There's no vicious. You didn't take that full. You can take 10 away from that.
I didn't add 10. I didn't realize it was vicious.
Oh. All right, well, you still have the vicious wound.
Win-win.
Oh, man, that increases the difficulty of all willpower until the end of the... So force powers are going to be fun.
Difficulty to heal him.
Difficulty to heal him is... you trying to heal the critical or do wound threshold?
Wound threshold.
How many... Are you over half, Kizik?
Yeah.
You're over half? Okay, so over half is a average check. That's 2 purples.
All right. But the med aid gives me an automatic 1/1,
Yep, and I gave you an extra advantage.
so that's a 1/2.
Yep. He gets 1 whole hit point back and 2 strain.
Pat him on the back and then walk away while I fiddle with my new lightsaber. Dropping a Defender blaster pistol that's a pile of shit on the ground. And a gaffy stick I already dropped.
And a missile tube that's empty.
I dropped that. I literally never actually picked it up. I just fired it and walked away.
The irony is that could have been another lightsaber if the missile hadn't hit him.
I mean, technically, there still could be a lightsaber. They're real sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't care.
All right, gentlemen, what's the move?
Anybody got a stim pack?
Anybody got a stim pack? My chest hurts.
Yeah. I was asking for you. I don't need it. I've done relatively well.
No, I wish I had some. We should try to find some.
Can I drag this Sith guy back and search him for a stim pack?
Sure. Only a perception check.
Blank.
Okay.
You got one success.
You did not find a stem pack.
What's in this tall building here?
I don't know, but you don't want to go up those stairs.
I mean, it's pretty safe now.
Yeah, it might be safe.
He's also got one of those cloaks, one of those concealing robes that you guys already didn't use.
Your thermal cloak?
Yeah, he's got a thermal cloak on, but it's Sith colored.
That's alright, I'm gonna toss that on. I'm already wearing Sith color. I make it like a poncho.
Yeah, you want that card then?
Sure.
Keep that over here for copying purposes. You guys are being so protective with your lives. It's so funny.
Not anymore.
So what's the plan, fellas?
I'm charging out.
I was
Getting
gonna
that fucking holocron.
run over to this side and see if there's anything in this building.
Okay. Why don't you? Are you gonna try to do it stealthy, or you're just gonna try to run for it?
I'm just gonna run for it.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. Actually, you know what? You don't even need that. Just roll a chance dice. Tell me what color.
I'm going blue this time.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got 2 blues
Awesome.
and a red.
You totally made it. They shot at you, but you made it. Door's locked on the building. You want to kick it in?
Yes.
So you start kicking at the door. It's going to take you a minute to burst through it. Mel, did you really jump up there?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
You jump up there. There's all sorts of people that are suddenly like, what? Up, there's one of them, and then they go to like turn and shoot at you. Would you like to make me a reflex save, aka a coordination check, to take an action here?
Yeah, I'm gonna backflip back off the top of the building.
Okay, give me a 2 purple coordination. The guy with the jump pack who could have done that really easy is kicking in a door over on the other side of town.
Yeah.
Help him open the door. I have a key now.
So 2 purple?
Yes, sir. Kizik, Forrest, what are you guys doing?
While they're shooting at the guy who jumped up there and waved his arms around, I'm dipping over to where Phoebo is and unlocking the door for him with the key that I have.
Okay. You start running over there as you hear someone fall off the roof.
Yep.
I'm gonna unlock this door real quick.
Okay. You don't need to roll for it.
I know.
I know how you're opening it.
Catch me, Forrest.
Do you want to try to catch him? You haven't gone yet, Kizik. Give me a coordination check. Same coordination check. 2 purples. It's an abandoned hovel, Phoebo and Spector, but you do find 2 stim packs in there.
All right, we found some stim packs. This is where those sorcerers came from. There's none of their gears in here.
They weren't inside. They were outside. They were about to do what you were doing when they saw you guys.
All right, I will grab the 2 stim packs and peek around here, waving at our 2 compatriots who are trying to get themselves killed to head this way.
Yep. Here are all of the things that you find in that hovel that you could grab at just a moment's notice. Here, I'll put it over here next to the hovel.
Alright, so we got some more grog. Guess I may as well take a swig, although it's not doing much.
Keeps your strain topped off.
Yeah.
Does it catch a ghost?
I did. I caught him like a baby.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
So you gotta rotate a little bit more.
You want to
No. You over-rotated. That's why I could catch you like a baby.
You want to carry him over here so we can get back
Yeah.
to full health and maybe take out some of these robots?
Yeah, carrying him, I'd like to sprint between to the other guys.
Would you rather do an athletics check or a chance dice?
Athletics.
My hero.
2 purples. Just made it.
I also have 2 force dice I can add to that, but already made it.
I believe you have to commit the force dice before you make the roll, but I'm not positive.
Oh.
Just for future reference.
Yep.
If you're talking about enhance.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no retroactive, I didn't make it, I want to roll. You can't do that, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So does it look like anyone else is trying to push in on the Datacron?
So there are bodies. I'm not because it's a map thing. It's more of a tabletop simulator thing. But all of that zoom thing, like the chick with the 2 lightsabers, her body is strewn out right here. She's got a hole the size of a basketball in her chest.
She didn't make it.
Yeah, and there's like bodies of other like initiates like you guys are, and Sith troopers and a few acolytes here and there are down, but they're all like in a circle around this thing. These droids are pretty banged up too.
I toss you guys the Stimpaks.
I immediately put it right in the center of my chest.
There's a convenient hole there you can use.
Psst.
I mean, technically, I put a mid-aid patch over that. The hole is definitely...
Yeah, it's now filled with Stimpak. Slosh around when I move.
Probably just shoots out the backside. You just completely miss yourself. Alright, I say we keep checking the hovels, to be completely honest. That's a lot of opposition out there.
How does move work? Can I reach that far? How do you just pick that bad boy up from over here?
It's a range band. Pretty sure it's so there's like a distance, a range upgrade you can get to it, and each one of the upgrades gives you an additional range band. It's also a size of object thing. You should be able to pick up the holocron with move if you can get close enough, but you're not going to be able to do it from where you're at. Now, with that said, you probably could, since we're at 11:30, there's 2 ways that I thought of you guys doing this with the gear that you had. One was to use move. That was always an option. But you'd have to slip in and do it that way. Or there was the using force jump or using the jump pack to jump in, grab it, and then try to jump back out before they killed you, which is, you might die. But who cares? It's just temporary characters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were the ways I thought you were going to do it. But you can do it any way you want. You can try to kill everybody.
My plan was to try to do the force move thing, but I got shot at. Had to dive off the top of the roof.
I mean, I expected force move to be a little bit more stealthier than I'm going to jump on top of the roof and wave my hands and go, look at me.
Well, that's,
That's what the chick did. You didn't watch earlier when I put her up on top of the roof, and then she
it's a
disappeared.
working plan.
Yeah, it was for her too. Basketball size hole in her torso.
Right.
Let's check to see if we can find I don't know. I don't have force move, so those are not options for me.
Yeah. You guys, you and Phoebo, give me some high ground cover. Phoebo, give me that backpack. Once you guys start shooting, I'm going to sneak out there, force move it to myself, and scoop back out real quick.
I mean, I can go in as backup because I can force move too.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll peek around the corner and give them cover fire.
Okay. Everybody on board with this plan?
Sure. Yeah, I'll go wander.
Peek around the other corner and...
Yeah, I was gonna get up to here.
Okay. So for this plan to work, Kizik and Ghost need to switch initiative turns. So Kizik goes first, Then Raccoon, then Ghost, then Graven. Is that how we're doing it?
Sure.
All right. I believe Kizik needs to borrow a jump pack.
Alright, take my stupid jump pack.
Oh, it's stupid now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
gonna
want,
hand you.
I want the Sarlacc tooth dagger.
Hey, Chris, if you had to guess, like if I was looking at a jump pack and just guessing at how big an explosion it would make.
It wouldn't wipe the big droids out. You could probably get the little ones with it,
Okay, that's something.
but you'd have to critical.
Can I get the Sarlacc? I'll give you the jump pack. Just give me the Sarlacc tooth dagger.
Oh, you're gonna take his hunting trophy.
Damn straight. If I wasn't cinched up into that guy's teeth, he wouldn't have been able to slide under it and slice the crap out of that thing.
I mean, to be fair, you were trying to use someone else as the distraction as you just wandered around it.
I didn't use.
Nobody knows that, just
stuff.
like nobody knows that Ghost was trying to run away from it when he got grabbed.
Yeah.
Or that Ghost had a stolen lightsaber on him.
Pretty sure they know that now. Unfortunately, it's just a training saber, so it just looks like a lightsaber until you try to hit
Yeah.
somebody with it.
Yeah, it's super disappointing.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I want them to shoot first. I want them to be distracted before I make it in.
All right,
Okay.
I'll take a pot shot, and then I'm going to get back behind this building.
Does your weapon have long range?
I believe so. Hold on.
Medium would probably do for the closer ones.
Yeah, I have long range.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely do it.
I'd like to shoot at one of the little ones.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a... For the closest little one, it's going to be 2 purples. And it'll be the same thing for Raccoon if he wants to take his shot up front,
Okay.
too.
I was gonna at least get a little bit of additional range. Can I make it to here and then turn and shoot?
Yeah, if you
Is
want
that-
if you want to spend a maneuver doing that, you can, but there's no reason for you to do that. You can hit them from where you're at.
I was trying to get a wider range of shots, so it's not everything. Hey, we're shooting from this one point right here.
Okay.
Where we've got a slightly wider range of stuff. Although, as you're questioning that,
I
Yes,
would wait
Mac.
for him to be ready to make my shot, but I was already rolling it just because I
Kizik
That's
wanted
right.
you to shoot first. So you hit. How much is that?
12.
Okay, that's a significant hit against this droid. So you want Phoebo to go first? Before you? Kizik?
No, I'm gonna do it now.
Okay. Alright, give me an athletics check. You're just going to run out as far as you can. So give me an athletics check and then roll your force dice.
Difficulty.
It's just 2 purple for the athletics check. Alright, you just squeaked by. Now roll your force dice to see if you have a dark side to use. Alright, you got 1 dark side. Roll me a 2 purple discipline check to grab the Sith Holocron and pull it to your hand.
Discipline. 1 red, 1 purple.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Because I got a menacing wound.
Yep. Ooh. Alright. Kizik reaches out with the Force and grabs the Sith Holocron. It comes straight to his hand and he grabs it. He turns and jetpacks up, the jump pack firing perfectly, right as one of these pacification droid takes a round straight to his back. Take 10 damage, breach 1.
Breach means 0 soak again.
Yes.
Yep.
I die.
And the holocron falls with his lit body and the destroyed jump pack to the top of the building.
So that's not ideal, but that definitely
all of the droids start walking in the direction of the holocron. They are obviously programmed to follow it around and defend it.
Will I be
No.
able to catch it with my move on my turn?
You can attempt... So it's on top of the roof right now, and you need line of sight to do that. So you're going to have to get up there to get it, or get above it.
Okay.
But you still have a turn to take. The only people who've gone have been Craven and Kizik.
Yeah. So I can go now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright.
Do you have climbing gear?
I do.
So it's a climbing action to climb up the wall, but it is your action. But once you're on top of the wall, you can use a maneuver to manage gear and grab the stuff.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to do that then. I'll throw my climbing gear up there and climb the wall.
Give me a 2 purple climbing check. Assuming you pass it, up here will also be what's left of the sorcerer, what's left of Forest, and the Sith Holocron, which is glowing, and as soon as you grab it, it's going to start talking in your ear about how you'd be much better off if you just killed everyone else and kept it for yourself.
That's the plan.
Even though some of those people healed you?
It won't matter. You're so much stronger than they are. They're only going to hold you back.
That's the
I'm going
last
to need to
thing
make
I
a
heard.
discipline check after that. I might just do it. So with this climbing gear, it's got to be athletics. It can't be coordination.
Has to be athletics. It's 2 purples.
This isn't going to work for you guys.
If you had the upgraded version of move, which you can't have yet, but if you had it, you could levitate up to the top, because you can move silhouette 2 and
Yeah,
or sorry, silhouette 1 at that point.
that'd be sweet.
So you're not going to be able to make it up there. I'm going to go ahead and let you make it up there, but you're not going to get a chance to manage gear. You're just going to get to the top at the end of your turn. And then the only person left to go is
Oh.
Raccoon, right? Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna be kind of lame. And did I see which of these 2 droids was hit or not?
Sure. You
The
can.
smaller one.
Yeah, you can see which one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at the smaller droid.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it 2 purple ranged attack.
All right, it is accurate 1.
You need to do 10 damage from where you're at.
Oh, that is exactly 10.
You take 1 out. Okay, it's their turn. They all start getting closer. As they see people climbing up on the roof, the pacification droids begin opening up, and they completely just start obliterating that building with heavy weapons fire.
Woo.
The Sith acolytes start moving in. The Sith troopers start moving in. This war droid moves in. This warrior specifically, comes in with this guy coming behind him. And it's Ghost turn.
Alright, I'm going to pocket the holocron.
Okay, you put that in your backpack. You should kill them all.
You're right, Mr. Holocron. I'm going to run. I'm going to jump down.
You're gonna jump off that roof.
Well, with the climbing gear, hopefully I can make it down easier
It's
than...
a climb check still.
Okay.
Also, you
Try.
didn't check anyone else's gear with that maneuver.
Check anyone else's? No. I just wanted the holocron.
Could have had a lightsaber.
Oh, well.
He's like, I got one. It's a training lightsaber.
Yeah, man. My master will give me one. I'll earn it the hard way.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
I'm gonna die fucking falling off this building. Oh, I made it!
Awesome, with 2 threats. So you stagger out 2 feet away from the building, and that's your turn. Raccoon, what's up?
Do I have a line of sight on
Oh yeah,
Mel?
no, you can see the mountain of droids in front of you, and you can hear the acolytes coming the other side with the humming lightsabers. Shit just got really real.
Yeah, I'm going to turn. I'm going to shoot Mel.
Okay, it's
Still-
immediate. 2 purple. No,
I'm still
wait,
pissed.
he has a lightsaber.
He's got the training lightsaber.
He's got the training lightsaber. It doesn't have any deflect, but it does make his lightsaber skill your opposition. So whatever his lightsaber skill is, that's your difficulty.
That's 3 reds then, buddy.
Yep, 3
All right,
reds.
I'm taking my whole turn to aim.
And hold on, I'm a duelist or whatever. So, 1 second.
You're using a slug thrower, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So he can't deflect them back at you. That's like your only saving grace.
Yep. And we'll see. Hopefully, all these other suckers will see that I'm with them, trying to restore the.
Oh, you know what? I wish we could retcon. I've got quick draw. I could have just put that holocron in my shit as an incidental. It doesn't matter.
I think that only works for things that are on you, not for things that are on the ground.
It just says accessible item. It says draw or holster a weapon or accessible item.
It's
Well,
just
it's
in
draw
your
or holster. You're not going to holster a holocron.
I mean, yeah, but I'm drawing it off the ground.
That's not how that works. That's a bit of a stretch.
Well, I'm proud of you for trying that bullshit.
Yeah.
But wow, 6 advantage.
He did not get me.
So,
Rip him.
how would you
Rip
like?
him.
How would you like to spend your 6 advantage?
Let's see what all I can do with the advantage.
Trip that motherfucker.
Yeah, he's
Trying
definitely.
to take our datacron.
Yeah, he's stealing our datacron, so he's definitely on the ground.
I'm not stealing it.
Oh, we saw you try to take off running and stumble.
I'm running from the fucking opposition, not from you guys.
You should have tried to kill them all.
Oh. So he's down, and is it too much of an extent of the advantage to have these Sith Acolyte Warriors go after Mel as opposed to me?
I don't know how you possibly justify. Like, if you can give me an in-lore reason why that happens, then I'll let you use.
Trip his stupid ass.
Yeah. I think just having him tripped and fallen flat on his face as he's trying to dodge me shooting him.
Sure. You can absolutely do that. He trips and falls on the ground and is knocked prone. That makes it Craven's turn.
As he's tripped and fallen down, I'm just going to run over here and slice him
lightsaber in the back.
lightsaber right through the back hole.
Okay. So he gains disadvantage. I think is it disadvantage or is it downgrade to your difficulty to hit him? I think it's downgrading your difficulty to hit.
I don't know, because I've got
But he
jump
does.
up.
Oh, you
and
got
I
got
just-
jump up
Yeah, once per round may stand from seated or prone as an incidental.
as an incidental. That's what I was going to ask. Yeah, he can actually jump up and you guys can saber battle because it's your lightsaber versus his.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the right way. I can't actually kill you with mine. I can only stun you. I think you're gonna win.
Difficulty to hit him.
His lightsaber skill.
3 reds, man.
Can I use my dark side point?
You can.
And is this a melee attack?
It's a lightsaber attack.
So not a melee. I can't parry it.
You can parry. That's
Okay.
parry works for lightsaber or melee.
All right, I'm gonna parry.
So
Running towards. Can I use my light side or my dark side point to make his lightsaber fall out of his hand?
to make the wait, what? No,
make
no, you can't just negate his lightsaber skill. We're about to do something right. You're not going to cheese it. It's not happening.
I'm just saying.
You can either downgrade or upgrade using the token if you want. That's what I'll give you.
All right, and
gonna use Hawkbat Swoop.
Yes. That's a good one.
I'm trying to read it. It's a combat check against the target within short range.
Oh, Ghost knows all about it. He used to
Yeah,
use
I've got
this.
it right now.
Adding force die no greater than force rating. Spend light dark to engage target, and spend blank, or spend this to add advantage to check. Okay, so I don't need to. I don't need to use it to engage the target, right? I'm just gonna get that.
Yeah, you're already going to get engaging the target.
Okay, I'll use my light side point to downgrade the difficulty.
I'm gonna be dead here anyway. My fucking party has turned on me.
You have a good chat. Hey, listen, motherfucker, you tried to steal our shit.
I did not try to steal anything. I'm trying to
technically,
secure it.
Yes, keep fighting. The holocron glows and hungers.
How'd you,
Forrest died, man.
how'd you get that lightsaber?
Which one? I don't have a lightsaber. I have a training saber.
Yeah, how'd you get it?
I acquired it.
Alright, so I have to roll a force dice with this? Is that what this says?
If you want to use Hawkbat Swoop, you have to roll it to gain your advantages. Although in reality, Hawkbat Swoop is meant to be done as like an initial engagement.
Yeah.
It's meant to be done like a force leap with a lightsaber on top of someone.
Did
Okay.
it wrong.
I don't know. Anyway, alright.
He ran over to him and then jumped roll up high in the air and came back down.
Can't believe you're killing me, man.
He's not.
I don't think I am.
He batted his lightsaber away at the last second with that lightsaber you didn't have in quotation marks.
Hiya!
It's also now Ghost's turn. Oh, wait, sorry. It's the bad guy's turn first. So,
Hold up, I rolled my dice. I know I have advantages, but I don't know what this is. It's on a... rolled onto the thing.
it's too light side. You can't spend it anyway.
I thought we could spend them. We just would take penalties.
You know what? I can let you spend them if you want to do 5. It's not going to help you in any significant way right this second. So these two Sith Lords come up behind Phoebo, and they start slicing and dicing. You don't have any defense mechanisms, right?
I have
Oh, you have one. Hold on.
1 defense with these armored robes.
Let me roll this one little black dice and see if it helps this 9 damage you just took. No, it doesn't. You take 9 damage each one.
Okay, and any of these, I guess parry is one of the things I can possibly do, but do I have to have a lightsaber to use parry?
You have to have a lightsaber to use parry. Or a melee weapon equipped, which it wouldn't matter unless it was Cortosis.
And you handed that one away.
Yeah, I gave away all the good shit, so...
No, some of it was stolen. Just put that out there.
Why do you think I shot you?
I know.
He gave the good shit away.
Alright, so 9 damage.
Yep.
Through soak.
Mhm.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Okay, so now the pacification droids get to go.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, drop that dice. That dice doesn't count. Ooh. Alright, well if they triumph, I'm just gonna guess that you just die. How many hit points you got left?
Me?
This cannon does 10 damage for each one, and he just triumphed.
Triumphed on me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Alright.
I had 3.
Phoebus ceases to exist and as a pacification droid opens up with his vehicle cannon on him.
Somewhere
That's
you
rough.
hear it say, 2.
Alright, Ghost, it is your turn, bro.
Oh, man. And I'm up. I'm out of here. Peace.
Is that how you're gonna do it?
I'm going to take Spectre with me.
That's fair.
Come on, man. We can do this. We got this. Just the two of us.
We're working together now? Okay, alright.
He's
If
gonna,
he's taking me with him, I will continue working with him.
he's gonna stab you in the back and take the
I'm gonna take
holocron
you
for
with
himself.
me.
He's a weakness.
Which is probably true, but I'm gonna hit him with my coercion if he's gonna be like no. But I'm pretty sure he wants to come
He
with
said
me.
he's gonna come with you. That's all right. So roll athletics to run like the wind.
Fuck athletics.
2 purples.
Uh,
Can
Yes.
I offer assistance?
I must be like the fattest Zabrak ever.
God, yeah. You're playing the character from the Tabos campaign. Playing what was his name?
Hufflepuff?
No, the guy.
Fieri.
Yeah, you're playing Fieri again.
I did pass though, 1-0.
Awesome. You're making good time. Spectre, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. I'll try to carry him.
Okay.
Try to carry me.
Well, that's how I thought you are we just running away together?
Yeah, let's go. Bonnie and Clyde this shit.
What's the difficulty?
2 purples.
Oh fuck.
You
Yeah, I know, right?
You only need to pass with a 1-0 or higher.
Alright.
Thelma and Louise.
All right.
I made it.
Now, the bad
Here.
guys.
How far can we run?
You guys can run quite a ways. The problem is going to be that the Sith acolytes can also run every bit as good as you, and there's more of them.
Mhm.
So I just did their pursuit roll. I'm trying to do the math here. So that cancels that out. That cancels that out, leaving 1 success and 1 triumph for them. So the acolytes.
2 minutes left. We almost made it, man.
So on the next turn, they're like, you can hear them hot on your heels. They're right behind you. You do get another turn.
Try and run?
But if you try to run, there's a high probability that they're going to stab you in the back or something like that. Like they rolled a triumph I haven't used yet.
Okay. So what's the plan there, Mr. Zabrak?
Oh man.
What are we supposed to do anyway? I know we had to get the holocron. We also have to just survive everything?
That's what I thought.
You had to get the holocron and get away. You haven't actually
get
done
away.
that. You actually haven't done that last part yet.
Trying to get away now. I'm all out of go-go gadgets. I don't think I have...
Oh, I missed the yellow when I was doing my lightsaber. Oh well.
Oh, could have ended that much earlier.
Yeah, you could have gotten me.
You should have killed him.
I guess we have to fight the acolytes, man. Like they're not gonna give up on us. But we've distanced ourselves from the robots, right?
Yeah, you've outrun the robots, you've outrun the droids, the troopers aren't going to be able to keep up. It's really only the acolytes, and I'm not saying you couldn't get away, but they rolled a triumph, so it's going to be difficult. You would really need to roll a triumph, or they would need to roll a despair in the next round to keep them from catching at least one of you.
Well, I can't roll a triumph. Yeah, I think either one of us can roll it. Neither one of us can roll a triumph.
That's correct.
Yep. Can I hop on the back and use Paladin Planetary?
Can you hop a what?
Can I hop on his back and use Paladin Planetary?
No,
All right,
but one
I
of you,
think
one of you
this-
could turn and fight while the other ran.
Yeah, this is what we should do. Since I have the holocron, I think you need, and you have the real lightsaber, don't you?
Yeah.
You need to turn and fight these guys while
yeah.
I book it and get away.
Yeah, that's a hard pass for me.
I'm going to roll my coercion check on you because I think that this is the best way forward to end this.
I don't think I'm going to accept that as a
You have to roll a discipline check against it.
discipline is willpower.
Yep.
All right. What's your coercion check?
I have 5 greens and a what is that?
So it's his discipline is your difficulty, and you need to roll it since you're the one initiating the ghost. So whatever his check is your difficulty.
Three purple greens. There are 3 purples.
Really? It's only 3 purples? Oh, you didn't put any points into discipline even after I said that's how you use force powers?
You said that after I sent you the sheet.
Ah, I thought I said that up front. I'm pretty sure I said that at the very beginning.
Damn it!
It's okay, he failed.
Ah, fuck.
Well,
I would just like to look at you and be like, what? No.
he got 1 advantage. You can't hold it too much against him.
Yeah, it was,
no, I'm not gonna. What do you mean, stay behind? They're gonna. It's either if we don't both fight them,
All right.
we're both going to die.
all right, I turn him. We're gonna fight this together. We're gonna do this together. Draw the training lightsaber.
What do you do with the holocron?
It's in the backpack.
It's still in your backpack? It's
Yeah.
totally talking to you. It's like kneecap him and run.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to so bad. I failed my coercion.
It's gonna
so
start
I'm
talking to him in a minute.
not-
Alrighty. It's you guys' turn. So Ghost first.
I kneecap him and run.
Are you really?
Yeah, I think that the holocron. Well, hold on. I kind of do want to roll my discipline check against this holocron. How hard is it to fucking
Resist the holocron?
resist this thing?
Right now it's not that bad. It's just started whispering in your ear. It gets worse with time, so it'd be like a 1 purple discipline check.
Okay, I'd
But it
probably
is
pass that.
screaming in your ear, and you are starting to get the impression that it's getting aggravated with you and might start talking to Spectre.
Yeah. All right, man. I don't really see a way forward here. We're just gonna have to fucking do this the hard way.
That's
We're
what
probably gonna get our asses kicked. Let's do this.
really what I just said.
Okay. All right. I steel myself and prepare. And then as the Sith acolyte comes for me, I'm gonna force harm him.
Okay. You roll your force dice.
2 blacks.
Oh, that's good.
yeah.
So how do you do the damage on that?
It is
Equal to
10
intellect.
dark side.
All right, so you need to roll a
Ignoring
1.
soak.
You need to roll a 1 purple discipline check.
1 purple discipline. All right.
Yep. Add your successes to the base damage. So that's
Fuck.
3 damage to him through soak.
Yeah. And I say, stop right there. We've already won.
You said stop in the name of love. Is that what you said? Oh no, wrong game.
Stop in the name of passion.
Okay. Here it comes.
Yep.
Spectre.
Yep. I'm going to just mid-run turn and cut
Yeah.
cut
that's what
that
I thought.
guy down.
That's what I thought.
No, not you.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna cut me in half.
It hasn't started speaking to him yet, but it wants to.
Yeah, there we go, boys. I helped you.
All right, difficulty to hit this guy.
This guy's lightsaber skill is 3 yellows. Or sorry, so it's 3 black or 3 reds for you. And his lightsaber gives him an additional 2 blacks, unless you have something that cancels his parry ability.
No.
I thought parry just takes damage off.
It depends on if they're an NPC or if they're an actual player.
Gotcha. All right. Let's go.
He doesn't get the damage thing. I actually think the damage thing is more useful. Black dice never help.
That is good.
I think that's a critical.
That is a critical.
That insta-gives him by the rolls.
All right.
So you cut the first guy down.
Yep.
Okay, the second acolyte comes up now that it's their turn. And what's your lightsaber skill, Ghost?
Mine is 3 yellows.
3 yellows?
And I've got parry, but that doesn't matter because it's just the damage thing.
Okay. It's 50-50. Okay, so that's 10 plus 2, I believe? No, that's 6 plus 2. That's 8 damage. Breach 1, Sunder 1.
Alright.
Your armor is now
This-
worthless.
Can I suffer 3 strain to reduce damage by 2?
Yes, you can.
Oh, actually, it'd be 3.
As long as it doesn't render you unconscious.
Okay.
And this other Sith Acolyte's going to come up to Spectre. Spectre, what's your lightsaber skill?
2 green, 2 yellow.
Okay. Alright, he misses.
Not enough threat. No threat. Wait, those are... What do the threat ones look like?
The threat ones are the circles.
Okay. So no threats on that.
Okay, it's Ghost's turn again.
They need to hit you.
Can I try to force pull the lightsaber from that guy? I need a lightsaber.
But it's going to be a difficult thing to do.
Oh, where is it?
You can do it.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna do
you've
this shit.
still got a dark side token.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go all out. Dark side token flip. I'm gonna fucking pull that lightsaber
Okay.
so I could use it.
So flip your dark side tokens. Flip roll the force dice, and then roll a 1 purple discipline check.
I got 1 black.
Mm-hmm.
And my discipline check is gonna be... Four successes to advantage.
You pull the lightsaber from the Acolyte's hand, and it lands squarely in your hand.
Beautiful.
The Sith Holocron screams in your ear like a metal band, "Kill him!"
Of course, I'm gonna kill him. Like, yeah.
And don't stop talking like that. It's actually Craven's turn now.
Yeah. So I'm going to attack the guy that doesn't have a lightsaber now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's a solid strategy.
So you're gonna have to step this way to do that. That's gonna put the other guy at your back. It's not as solid a strategy anymore.
Hold on a second.
You're like, I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I mean, that guy's gonna die. Yeah, I'll step this way. Can I do that?
Sure, that's within your movement range.
All right. Difficulty to hit this asshole?
He doesn't have a lightsaber anymore. It's 2 purple. Well, it's 1 red, 1 purple. Near enough the same.
Robbed. Still, that's a critical.
It's a critical?
Yeah.
All right. Yep, you kill him. You now hear the troopers running up, and you can hear the droids behind them. You've stopped long enough that they're going to catch up momentarily. So you need to wrap this up relatively quickly. There is only one of them left. It is his turn. He is going to turn and try to sweep his lightsaber under Mel's legs and kneecap him. I would like to know what it's 2 or 3 challenge.
Yeah, he's 3. He's 3 red. I'm 2 red, 2 purple.
Okay. Ooh. He cleaves the newly acquired lightsaber in 2, but he misses you completely in the process. With his 2 advantages, he uses his movement ability to backflip back towards the rest of the baddies.
So,
It is Ghost's turn.
seems like we should run again?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was gonna do.
That seems like the best plan.
Yep, I'd take off running.
You should have quick drawed that lightsaber from the dead Sith.
Oh, was there another one? Oh yeah, there was.
Oh yeah, the first one. I killed
Yeah.
Spectre, what are you going to do? You going to run too?
Yeah, we're running together.
Okay. This will probably be the last check of the evening. Make a 2 red athletics check, please.
I succeeded!
Ghost Inspector began running away. Is there some magical thing you're about to say, Spectre?
Yeah, so as he starts to leave me in the dirt, can I just extend the blade to the back of his knee?
Oh my god!
You guys had the opportunity to fight it out earlier, and I was really excited about it, but you didn't. So
Yeah, you didn't kill me.
So this
before.
being the last check of the night, the blaster cannon goes off, cleaves Spectre's head clean off of his shoulders, killing him, and then everyone stops firing, and a hologram appears above the giant grain silo of the initial guy, congratulating Mel on becoming the new apprentice to the Dark Lord.
Huzzah!
So what would happen if we both made it?
I
One
was
of
never
us
I
would
was
have to
I was
kill
never
each
going to let all of you make it. If you'd all four made it to the grand finale, then the final challenge would have been only one of you can come out of this arena alive.
Would have been sweet.
Yeah. So, and I was going to let everyone re-roll until we got to that point, so that was going to be all four of you. But since it's 12:09, I figured I'd do that last roll, and whichever one of you didn't make it.
I made it.
You did make it.
Proud
I'm
of
really
them.
surprised. I really thought that it was going to be David. I really thought he was going to slit your throat in your sleep.
Yeah. I was waiting for the
Yeah.
ball to drop.
Me and you both just assumed when he's like, so I just swooped the lightsaber into that guy that he meant you.
Yeah, I really did. I was like, all right, there it is.
Yeah,
I'm
there
done.
it is. And the thing is that I wasn't going to tell you this, but as soon as there was only one guy left, all the combat was going to just stop. So, like, if he'd done that and killed you, which he would
Yeah.
have in one hit, the acolytes wouldn't have continued to chase you.
Right.
That would have been the end of the trial.
I know that it was really shitty, but I'm really glad that I stole that training lightsaber. Or I would have had nothing to go up against those guys.
Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else on the field that had nothing to go up against those guys. I felt like it was pretty shitty.
Yeah, well, it's Sith. I'm better off.
Yeah, I don't feel bad at all about shooting you. I feel bad that I missed that shot.
I'm hoping you'd hit him so I can just walk over there, take it, and, be like, all right, well, let's go to safety. I said I wouldn't shoot you in the head.
Oh, I was also waiting for you to shoot that jetpack. Like, you were asking about it so many, I could tell you really wanted to do it.
I almost shot them all when they were in that room, because they were all in the room, so it would have just been an instant,
Yep.
barbecue.
But then you would have had to get that holocron up by yourself while they were rolling characters.
Just keep sneaking around, shoot one at a time.
I don't
jetpack.
think you could have possibly done it one at a time. Like, you could have gotten the little guys, but you'd have never gotten the Sith acolytes like that. They were all nemesises. They were all adversary 2. They all had, like 3 to 4 yellows in their lightsaber skills. The little droids were the easiest ones to take down with a soak of 5 and a hit point of 10. The big droids are vehicles. So, yeah.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
You would not have been able to take out everything.
Yeah, we needed to fire that rocket right into the middle down there. That would have softened things up.
So, if you had tried to do that and failed, I was going to have you guys blow up the holocron.
Oh,
I mean, then we all would have survived.
Maybe.
we would have been destroyed.
If
for
this had been
destroying
if this had been more than a one shot, that would have been like your origin story of why the Sith Empire was hunting you and your entire family down.
Yeah.
So
And that would have been just straight up, all right, well, I guess we're done, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
let's go join the Republic because we're done here.
Who wants to be a pirate?
Who wants to be a pirate? I heard this nice little western town on the edge of the galaxy that has really cool things. There's like
Could you imagine though, like 5 Force Emergent fucking ex-Sith come out and fighting for the Republic?
I mean, that actually happened several times during the Jedi-Sith War.
Oh man, now I know what I
went-
need to roll next.
It happened both ways, though. Like, there were a lot of
yeah.
Jedi that fell, too. So, and I got to tell you, the biggest problem with that wasn't the skills of those people. It was the military intelligence those people brought with them.
Yeah,
We don't have any of that.
no intelligence whatsoever.
Not a bit.
guys did fantastic.
Hey, my art stayed.
Kizik was instrumental. We would not have gotten as far as we did if he hadn't sacrificed himself there.
That's a true story. I really can't believe you didn't like loot anything but the holocron. You're just like, nope, I need this, and all the rest of this can stay.
Yep. I ain't fucking with any of that.
All right, well, thanks for coming, everybody.